Okay. Am I in a state of prepared? No, I'm not. Of course I'm not. Why would I be? Why would I ever think that I can be ready? Hold on. Let's do this. If you're confused at what you're looking at, there are explanations to this. Am I happy about it? Not really. But it makes sense. So, this that you're looking at here, these are all my Citadel paints. Why are we looking at Citadel paints, you may be asking. Hi, Necron. Welcome in, brother. I haven't seen you in quite a bit. Your job must be kicking your ass. You used to be here all the time, and now you're never here. But yeah, all right. So, we're looking at Citadel paints. Why are we looking at Citadel paints, Visit? Well, the reason we're looking at Citadel paints is because of this. What is this, Visit? This is the Contemptor Dreadnought that we're doing for Grey Wolf. Why does it matter that we're doing Citadel paints? Well, you see that little boy there in the corner? I can be BRT. What? What? I don't know what you're saying to me right there. But yeah, you see this little boy right here? This little Contemptor right here? This is a Contemptor Dreadnought that Grey Wolf has painted, and he wants them to be matchy-matchy. You know what matchy-matchy means? It means I need to use Citadel paints to paint this fucker. So, I got out the Citadels. I don't know if this is all of them. Yeah, okay. I should have known that. All right. So because I know I'm going to need this one. I know I'm going to need the lead belcher. Put y'all there. I need to get my chat up where I can see it. There we go. Now I can see chat. Who are you? Balthazar Gold, we don't need you. Nope. You're, what? Brass Scorpion? Maybe. What company is that, Dread? I don't know. I know that we're doing Dark Angels. I know that it needs to be a Dark Angels. And I know that I need Wraithbone. And I don't know where my Wraithbone is. So, let's put that over there. Those are metal, so Wraithbone's not going to be in here. These look like these are all my cool colors. Cool colors are not what I need. I need reds, I need blacks, I need ivories, which I'm guessing those are going to be in this box. Who are you? Screaming Skull? You could be useful. Looks like black and red. Yeah, it is. It's black and red. There's going to be some, like I said, the metallic aspects in there are going to be lead belcher. I'm going to need some Mephiston. I'm going to need some corn. Oh, there are blues. Okay, well, that you know what? Those we're not going to use Citadels for those. I'm going to do the plasma coils. I'm going to do them in blues, but I'm going to do them differently than that. Okay. Are you who I need? Iron Rack skin? No. Wraithbone! There we go. It's in the plasma coil. The plasma coil on the plasma little gun on the far right of the screen there. There's blue. Wild Rider Red might not be a bad choice to have. No, definitely don't need Screamer Pink. Nope, don't need Pink Horrors. Oh, I'm glad I know where that is now. Evil Sun Scarlet. We'll take some Evil Sun Scarlet. I am not in any capacity going to use any of the Citadel whites that I have. Okay, if I'm going to use white, I'm going to use my Proacryl white. Because, well, I mean, I guess I could pull out Corax white if I needed to. Word Bearers, don't need Word Bearers. Don't need Doombull Brown. Where the fuck are my Wazdaka? No. Mephiston, there we go. Mephiston red. Are you gonna be corn? There's my corn. Yes, that doesn't work because it's still set to mod. I'm gonna turn off the mod aspect of that so that y'all can use that again. Hi Barbie, how are you doing? Barbie, did you stream today? I don't remember seeing you live. I don't remember seeing your name pop up in my list of people who went live today. You know, of course you're sick. You're in a house with 2 sick boys. Naturally you're sick. Why wouldn't you be? Where's my Nightbot? Are you Nightbot? You're a Nightbot. Okay. Dropping my annual tradition showing all my models I painted this year. Oh, okay, okay. Like I said, give me just a second and I will reactivate. Discord. We had an issue a while back. You weren't here for that. We changed it to moderator only. There you go. If you use the command now, it should trigger for you. I don't have easy access to a keyboard right now, or otherwise I would do it. You need to not be where you are. Yeah. Like I said, I have easy access to a mouse, do not have easy access to a keyboard. Okay, so now you're white. You're right. I should get a white. That's why White Scar is such a like this is the old formula White Scar. It's such a nasty paint. There's our Corax white. Rakarth flesh. No, I don't think I need that. Pyrax. Oh. Celestra Gray. Celestra Gray. Probably not. Okay. Okay. I think no. Ooh, you know what I'm missing? You know what I'm missing? And I didn't think about it at all because I'm dumb. There she is, Abaddon Black. Abaddon Black. Do I have a Corvus Black? Corvus Black. There we go. All right. All right. Okay. So, I guess ow, fuck. Sorry. Random pains. So, okay. So, for those of you who were not here yesterday, which I don't imagine to be many of you, this is the body of the Contemptor we were building yesterday, right? All nice and primed up. It's all the same color now. What I have not done is I have not primed the fist that we need, nor have I primed up the plasma that we need. So these are the weapons that he originally asked for, right? So we got boop plasma, and we got boop, and then we got our plasma, we got our claw. These are the weapons that he asked for. However, because I decided to magnetize, we have many more weapon options that can be used here. Many, many more that can be used in multiple different configurations. Now, I did notice whenever I was dealing with these that I actually am quite partial to the dual heavy bolter. I do like this weapon. It looks really nice. Now, it doesn't look great whenever you got one of those long barrel weapons on it. So the dual, that mixed with the plasma, that might be how I would run it right there. Because, of course, you got to have the plasma. However, what I've not done yet, because I am a fool, and I forgot to do some work, and I need to print more bits, and I got to figure out where the fuck those bits are in my library. I only have one more elbow joint. I have 2 more guns that I need to build. I need to build the beam cannon and the Volkite cannon. I really like the way the Volkite looks. I have both of those, and I only have one more elbow piece, so I need to print another elbow. I'm annoyed about that. Like I said, I don't remember where I stored those. So I have to find my elbow pieces so that I can print one of those off, so that I can then go and fashion a new joint for there, because the Volkite looks really cool. Guess what my next Necron model I'm painting? Tries in the Infinite. Trays in the Infinite. However you pronounce his name. Yeah, that's the model, the way that Wolf asked for it right there. Is those arms. He's got the missile bay on top, which I forgot to build yesterday, but I got that built today and I got it primed up, so that's gonna be fine. The Silent King, good fucking luck. The Void Dragon was a really fun one for me. I built it without the little cryptek that's attached to his back. Yeah, I built mine without the little thing on the back, and I used a chrome paint for the actual body of the Void Dragon. That was really fun. I hint its legs with a big gun. Oh, is it that weird little spider walker thing that has the giant peen cannon? I don't know what it's called, but I painted one. I don't like that that's how I described it. No. It's a vehicle. It's got a guy in a seat, and it's got little legs sticking out. I have one. It's broken. But yeah, he's got underneath. He's got a little swoopy thing that goes over the top, and then he's got a peen cannon that comes out underneath him. So yeah. Okay. So I think what we need to do is we need to work on the undercarriage. Oh my god, have I used the shit out of this? Now, these paints. A Doomstalker? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, alright. So the tall walker thing, right? Hi, Pats. Welcome in, man. Okay, so I have a little confession I have to make, and it honestly, it worries the fuck out of me with working on this thing. Okay? My confession is... Okay, let's take the arms off. Yeah. I have not used Citadel paint in 2 years. I am now painting this model, attempting to do a color scheme that I've never done before, in a model I've never done in this level of detail, with paints I've not used in 2 years, which are not even in their original formulation. Because I had to thin these down to rebottle them. So, this could go horribly. There may be some instance of, ooh, oh, this paint is not ready to be used. Let's, you know what we may end up doing instead is we may shift over to using my Duncan Rhodes paints, my 2 thin coats, because there are equivalents, right? Like and I think there's equivalents for everything that I need in here to work on this. That might be a smarter decision because they're basically the same, but they're actually formulated to be used out of a dropper bottle, because holy shit, is this separated to all fuck. Again, haven't used these in 2 years. So I need to do the underbody. Metal bits that are the underbody. And that's a little complicated. when the paint that you have is as disgusting as is this one. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that looks much more composed. Okay. Let's see what we can do with it. Now, trick is, why are you here? Trick is accomplishing without the paint separating on the palette. Can I do that? Probably not.
Visit you, bitch.
How you doing, Wolf? Just in time for me to actually start applying paint to them. Like I said, we're using Citadels. You use Citadels. You want colors to match. We're gonna do our best to match colors. But we may shift over to Duncan Rhodes paint. Like I said, they're essentially the exact same colors, just formulated to work with droppers a lot better. Corvus Black. I have Corvus Black. I've got Corvus Black and Abaddon Black. There's my Corvus Black. There's my Abaddon Black. But, okay, so your main color is Corvus Black? Alright, that's doable. I can work with that. But right now, we're working with Lead Belcher, because looking at your model, the skeletal structure looks to be done in Lead Belcher. And I would rather get that done before working on the armor. So that's what we're doing now. Like I said, if I need to, we can shift. We may shift over to Duncan Rhodes paints. Same paints essentially, but actually formulated for droppers rather than the abomination that I have done with my Citadels. So we'll see what happens. See what happens. It's been a long time since I've worked with Citadel. Very long time since I've worked with Citadel. And it's working very smoothly. It's worked just as smoothly as I remember them being. They are good paints. Like, I will never say that Citadels are not good paints. You know what Citadels are, though? Expensive. I've been doing my Plague Marines as box art scheme, so I've been using Citadel paints, which, going back to them after using speed paints for a long time has been interesting. Yeah, I can only imagine. Speed paints are very different from what you get with Citadel. Very, very different experience. So, I understand having some potential issues there. Now, I don't have any images of your Contemptor from the back. So I'm going to be taking some artistic liberty on what to do back here. Which, there's going to be times, alright, I'm going to go ahead and admit, there's going to be times that I'm going to be taking some artistic liberty. I know you want to be matchy-matchy. I'm going to do my best to make them matchy-matchy. But there are going to be times where I'm going to look at something, I'm going to go, I don't like that. And I'm going to do something a little bit different to try to make it pretty. Now, as aforestated, I have not primed any of the arms. I wanted to get the body situation taken care of. I wanted to have this ready to go. And then I was going to start working on the individual arms. I've got most of the arms built. I have to print one more elbow. I don't like that I need to print one more elbow. I'm very upset with myself that I need to print one more elbow. But I miscounted the arm situation because I thought, and this is my bad, I thought there was only one grabby arm, right? I only thought that there was one of these. Okay. I didn't realize that there were two of them. So because of that mistake, I had one fewer elbow than I needed. So I have two weapons that still need to be built. That'll be done off stream like the other weapons were. But that is why. Now I am tempted, though I'm not positive if I'm going to. What are you bitching about? I'm not bitching about anything. I'm talking. I'm explaining. I talk. That's what I do. I looked at the Volkite weaponry, and in my opinion, it's a cooler looking plasma. So there's a really good chance that I'll be painting the Volkite as though it's just a dual plasma cannon. Because, like I said, in my opinion, it's a better design. It's a more unique design, I should say. Not something you're used to typically seeing. And it's got that same coil structure as what you see with the plasmas. So I think the Volkite will look better as a plasma. So that's something that I'm likely to do. I need to pull up a picture. I have a lot of windows open. That is gonna bite me in the ass. Really gonna come to bite me. Take a look. I don't need the window to be that wide. Why is the window that wide? Okay. That's done up like the armor, the joints. Okay. Would it be there? Yeah, there. Okay. What about that? Can't see it very well. That's okay. We can work. We just gotta do some, gotta put some effort forward. That's all. Again, using Citadel paints that I have not used in 2 years. These things have not been mixed up in a long time. I gotta keep an eye on it to make sure it doesn't separate. Again, these, like, they're still so smooth. You know, it's been 2 years. They're still so smooth. Now, Pats, I have not used speed paints. Other than like the 1.0s, I used some of the 1.0s, and they're not the best at making any kind of determination about anything. So I don't know how to feel about moving from those back over to Citadel for whatever reason. However, I did see something recently. It was very interesting. And that was someone who was doing non-metallic gold. You know how I'm pretty decent at non-metallic gold? I was watching someone do some non-metallic gold, and the way they finished it was particularly interesting to me. Because they went and they did all that, and then they did a final coat over that with, I believe it was, I don't know the exact name, but it's amber. It's an amber speed paint. And I thought that was very interesting that they would do that. After taking the time. So they go through and they blended everything together using this amber speed paint. And it was an intriguing thought to me. I was like, oh, maybe I give that a shot. Maybe I see what that does. I have not taken the time to get the amber paint. Because I don't want to try that on my Memorians. That's what I'm working on primarily right now. Again, this is all off camera, right? This is I've been working on my Memorians. I still haven't done the what's it called? I still have not done the hilt on the sword of the one Memorian that I was working on most recently, because last night I was building weapons. I was really enjoying building the weapons for this one. There's some really cool ones in here. Like I said, the dual heavy bolter. Oh, it's such it like you look at it and you can tell that it really has that thump to it. That real hard thump that you would have in some of these weapons, because it's gonna have those, it's gonna be firing off those real big shells. It's not gonna be firing off super fast. It's gonna be one of those. It's like 60 rounds a minute. Not like what you typically see in some media, where it's like hundreds of rounds a minute. Now this thing is gonna get like 1 round a second. That's all that it's gonna be able to put out. But it's gonna, even if you're not the one getting shot by it, you're feeling that thing go off. That was a really nice idea. Help with base, Mechanic Standard Gray, Dry Brush of Storm Vermin Fur, Light Dry of Celestial Gray, Wash with Agrax Earthshade. What the hell are you? With the base. Oh, okay, excellent. Actually, yes, thank you. Okay. I need to write that down. Yeah, because that was the one thing that I was worried about, was the base. Did I just? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's clean that. Okay, do I have a pin somewhere within reach? There you are. Okay, so for the base, it is Mechanicus, standard gray, and then Dry Brush, Storm Vermin Fur. I don't know that I have Storm Vermin Fur, but we'll find out. Vermin Fur. And then Light Dry Brush of Celestial Gray. I do have Celestial Gray. And then Agrax Earthshade. Okay. The only one that I don't know if I have it is the Storm Vermin Fur, but that doesn't mean I don't have it. It just means I don't know if I have it. I'm gonna have to go look in that one, looking through all my paints to see if it's there, because there's a really good possibility it is there. I just have to know. The rebar that's sticking out is just Ledge Belcher with Agrax. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured it was. I know there's also like a little, there's the little ammo casings here. I imagine you've got that in Brass Scorpion, but I'm not positive. The ammo box that's right here. That's what it looked like, but I don't know, of course. We'll do that later. That's more of an upper layer. Do that. Oh, the colors you need. My brain is working. You know what? Knowing how you've got the wings would be nice. I have a pretty good idea. And I may overdo them a little, but because obviously this is gonna have a touch of me in it. As awkward a thing to say as that was. So I'm clearly gonna overdo some sections. But yeah, like I would imagine it's because the way it looks is it looks like Mephiston with maybe some lining of Nuln Oil. That's what it looks like. Basement fisting around with a layer of Evil Sun Scarlet. Ah, close enough. So yeah, I've got my Mephiston, I've got Evil Suns, because like I said, I was pretty sure that that's because that's typically what people use. I was also going to toss some Corn Red and some Wild Rider in there, and over, like have a really high contrast between the highs and the lows there. Well, not a really high contrast, those are all pretty damn similar. But yeah, you kind of understand what I mean. Like, because there's not a lot of difference between Evil Suns and Wild Rider. A little bit more orange in Wild Rider. It would just be like point highlights, if anything. It may not get used at all. I don't know. I usually don't do that much whenever I'm dealing with Citadel Reds. Oh. I'm also doing this in the middle of a flare-up. I need y'all to understand that if at any point, if I sound out of breath, oh, did I refresh the camera? If at any point I sound like I'm out of breath, it is legitimately because I'm in the middle of a flare-up right now. But I would be doing this either way, right? Like I would be painting today. I would rather paint with some purpose, trying to get some actual work done. As I said yesterday, we're going to be working in priorities now. The original plan. So Rain and I talked about this, right? Rain and I talked about me doing things in cycles of 3s. So the idea is I was going to do one of my big models, one of my big important models, and that would have been Sinessa or Archaon, and then another day, it would be working on one of my World Eaters, because I have so many World Eaters that need to be done. And then the third day would be doing one of my wheel models. One of the models that whenever I spin the wheel, it tells me to do, which right now would be Screamer Killer. Screamer Killer has been backburnered. I hate that model right now. There's a really good chance I'm going to entirely reprint that damn thing. So that was the original idea. I tried that for 6 days. I don't really think that works out well for me. So instead, what I've decided I'm going to do is I'm going to start prioritizing models. I have certain models that matter more than others. This model matters more because this one is going to somebody. So we're going to work on this. And then the next model we're going to be working on is going to be our Gray Seer. Why is it going to be the Gray Seer? Well, it's going to be the Gray Seer because we are doing that for a charity. The charity that's happening at Adepticon through Professional Casual Network. I somehow apparently inspired something that's going on there. So I'm going to do my Gray Seer as part of that charity. So that needs to be done next. After that, oh shit, I was supposed to call my LGS today. Oh well. I can go up there. I can talk to him tomorrow. After that, we're going to be working on the Bile Piper. Why are we going to be working on the Bile Piper? Because I have a tendency of pissing off my wife. She wants me to work on a Bile Piper, so I'm going to work on a Bile Piper. So that is going to be what gets worked on after the Gray Seer. After the Gray Seer, theoretically, by then, I will have my Assault Preceptor in hand. Theoretically. Will I? I don't know. But the theory right now is that I will have the Assault Preceptor by then. And that will become the next priority model. And that one is likely going to take a while. Why is that one going to take a while? It's a competition piece. Of course it's going to take a while. Because I want one. The candles I did, Wraithbone, and Light Wash of Nuln Oil. Okay, that's right. I had a feeling it was Wraithbone with Nuln Oil or Agrax. I would have thought Agrax considering Ivory, but if you did Nuln Oil, we'll do Nuln Oil. Um, the real kicker is the ivory, because that ivory that or the cream, I should say, the cream that you used on the arm and the knee pad does not look like Wraithbone. But those are the colors you told me. Those are what I have outright. I don't have any of my washes out because I usually don't use washes. And I did not consider that would be a thing at all. Why? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go digging. I'm gonna have to go digging washes out. I have them. I have most of the new washes, the new formula washes. I theoretically have some Nuln Oil somewhere as well. Old formula Nuln Oil. I should have some old formula Nuln Oil and Agrax, which are the more likely things for me to use. It's Wraithbone. It's a heavy wash that I messed up on, so I went back over, stippled the Wraithbone back, and it turned out like that. So it's dirty Wraithbone. Okay. Okay, I can work with dirty Wraithbone. I don't know who you are, but we're not doing that. The undercarriage is coming out rather well. This vent. How did you do this? I've not seen the back of it, so I don't know how you did this, and I don't know how you did this. I'm tempted to think that you did these in black, and then possibly did the louvers in probably, let's see, knowing you, probably did them in Leadbelcher, but I'm not positive about that. Like I said, I have not seen the back side of your Contemptor at all, so I don't know how that was done. Also, I'm wondering, again, some areas are going to have some artistic license taken. Okay, I want to specify that. Leadbelcher, and again, the back part messed up. So it should be Corvus Black. Corvus Black. Okay. I had a feeling that's how you did it. Okay. The thing, you used Corvus Black. That's very interesting to me. It's very interesting to me that you used Corvus Black specifically. So I can work with that. That is an excellent thing that I can work with. So we can make that work. That's okay. Lots of things we can do here. Lots of adjustments that can be made on the fly if necessary. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of having fun. I'm kind of having a lot of fun working on this one right now because there's some weird geometry on this thing. That up there. That's more mechanical. Okay. So I'm taking the liberty of mechanical aspects of this. I'm doing in Leadbelcher. Mechanical aspects that are like under armor. Like I know we're probably going to be doing some Leadbelcher on like the chains, on the trim. I may come in with some Stormhost Silver to brighten up small parts of that. The wings being red should be fun. Can work with that. That's not that big of a deal. Can do a lot of things. There's a lot of stuff we can come in and we can work with. Working on this bad boy. to make him do everything we can to make him look like yours, but at the same time look like one of mine. Because I mean, why would you have me work on something if you don't want me to do some of my own stuff with it? Hoses. We're gonna have to figure out hoses. Okay, that's who that is. For a second there, I was like, who the fuck? So that's kind of armored, but it has that vent. We'll deal with that vent. We'll come in there, and we'll darken down the spaces between later on. The grate, though, needs to be done appropriately. So, Wolf, I want to let you know something, brother. When I send this to you, like, I have him positioned right now, right? Like, I've got him positioned where he's stepping up onto this little platform with the thing behind it. There's a really good chance that whenever I ship this to you, I will be shipping it with the base separate from the body, and obviously the arms will all be separate as well. So there may still be some assembly required whenever you receive it. Well, and that's if I ship it to you. I don't know if I'm going to be shipping this to you, or if you're going to be down here for some reason, or if you want to just wait till Adepticon for me to pass it off to you. I'm assuming that's supposed to say story of my life, but I just don't want it to break. I don't want it to come to you broken. That's always a big concern of mine. Like, every time I ship something to Mew, I'm always worried that she's gonna receive it broken. I ship stuff to Mew all the time. You'd think that I'd remember her address by now, but nope. Yeah, I ship stuff. I've shipped things to Mew so many times now. I've got to ship something. I got to ship more off to Mew. Next week, maybe later this week. I'm gonna say next week would probably be a smart decision. Oh my god, I'm talking too fast. I can't keep up with the breathing. What the hell is going on with me? I have not hyped up on caffeine. No caffeine pills today. I do have a Monster sitting over here, but I've only had like 2 sips of it. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, I was about to say, it's like, maybe it's because I'm in ridiculous amounts of pain, but that actually usually slows me down, not speed me up. So I don't know what's wrong with me right now. Okay, just did some Christmas shopping. You did Christmas shopping 2 days before Christmas at a mall? Oh my god. Like, right now, absolutely nothing. I do need to start getting everything ready for Christmas, though. You sick folks need to take care. Yeah, you see, y'all bitch at me. Y'all bitch at me for like not taking care of myself, and then you all go off and do the same shit. Like, I don't want to hear it from y'all no more. Like, I'm always sick. Like, I just have to learn how to deal with being sick all the time. Y'all not always sick. Y'all don't need to be sitting here telling me, oh, rest up, get better, blah, 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 and then pull the same shit that I'm pulling. I do not need the sass no more. But there's no goddamn way I would have gone to a mall 2 days before Christmas. That just sounds like cruel and unusual punishment right there. That's what that sounds like. It does not sound like Trivium. Oh, I do not know how I managed to wear myself out less than. This is shaping up quite nicely, though. I'm gonna say I do like how this is coming. I like this brush. This is not a brush that I usually use. This was one of the ones that was in my sacrifice bin, and I am quite enjoying this brush. It's working quite well. This is I think this is one of my Michael's brushes, Artist's Loft. Yeah, I think it's one of my Michael's brushes. Michael's is doing a really good job with getting me nice synthetics. I don't do a lot of synthetics. I usually like to use my Kalinskis, but this is doing very well. Ugh. Okay. How far now? 15 minutes? Okay. Oh, okay. That internal. Yeah, it is. It doesn't look like it should be, but it's gonna. Looking at the framing on it, looks like it should be lead belcher as well. Maybe we'll give that a shot first. Probably not. Actually, no. I don't think that'd be ugly. It'd be really ugly. The belcher's getting a little thick on the palette. That's okay. We can work with that. Like I said, we may shift over to the two thin coats because there are equivalents. There's equivalents for literally everything we're working with. There are equivalents in the set that I have that are indistinguishable from Citadel's. And I think I'm going to get a better consistency out of those than what I'm seeing out of these. And that's just because my paints are old. My paints are old. They've not been mixed up. They've not been used in years. And because of that, they're giving me a little bit of hell in certain aspects. But they're doing fine in others. Getting this one mixed back up was a challenge. And they're not the same consistency as what you would normally see out of Citadels, and the reason for that is because I had to thin the hell out of them, move them over to the dropper. Because I had to move. Oh, into that. So because I changed them over to droppers, I thinned them with some Scale 75 airbrush thinner. Varying amounts depending on the colors. But overall, some of these are that's not. That's kind of. All right, I have a very separated drop on here. I can kind of stir it up and make it do some work for me before I go.
For receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god.
Hey, Chris.
Blood for the blood god. 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 Blood for the blood.
How you doing, brother? Doing well? Coming here to watch me torture myself using paints I'm not used to using? Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, that's all medium. There's no pigment. We're going to have to do something. Okay. Doing good. Just writing letters. Writing letters. Writing letters? What do you mean? That is not a typical response. What do you mean you're writing letters? Trying to pull in some sponsors? You gonna write some for me? I have a couple of sponsors that I want to reach out to. Potential spawn. Oh, nope, can't use that. That's all medium now. It's not pigment anymore. Lead Belcher. Put you back up here. Letters from Santa to all the kids that drop letters in our Santa Alex. Oh, that's lovely. That's absolutely lovely. Booty, of course you're live right now. You always choose to go live at the same time as me. What the fuck do you mean rent relief? Oh, y'all can fuck right off. Can we not? We don't need to make that a thing. We don't need to make that a thing. How's it going, Doc? You doing well, brother? Okay, need to keep these separate so that that's getting oh fuck. Oh, it's way too much. Oh god damn it. Same reaction my dad does too. Of course he does. Why would what? That sounds even weirder. Very well. Very short work week, so hopefully lots of painting models. Yeah, you know what? Like, you would think that that's how that would happen, but it's not. It's not what happens because, you know, I get maybe one model done a week, and my entire job is painting models. So just because you think you're gonna get work done doesn't mean you're actually gonna get work done. I still have so many Stormcasts that I need to get done. My damn Memorians are taking me way too long. Mostly because I keep not working on them. Easy whenever something stops you from painting. Just throw it in a river. I'm in Texas, dude. Like, there's the Trinity, which is downtown, and I'm not going downtown. So there's no throwing it into the river for me. Hey man, that plague bearer I painted only took me like 2 to 3 hours. You can do it, just paint. Booger boys. See, okay. Now, my Memorians are only taking me like 2 to 3 hours each. All right. And that's with me doing the non-metallic on them. Which I'm tempted to show them off real quick. Give me a second and I'll show my boys off here. I want to get as much of this paint on here before it starts separating on me. Because that's always a possibility. Again, paint that I'm using right now, 2 years old, hasn't been used properly in that time. So but okay. So I've got my first Memorian done. Can I have focus, please? There we go. And my first Memorian done with his stupid purity seals. God, I hate those purity seals so much. You do not understand how much I hate the damn purity seals. And then he's all done up and nice and pretty. Like I said, he only took about 2.5 hours. About 2.5 hours to get him done. And then there's this one that has more of the gold that needed to be done on him. He's looking pretty decent too. I tried to give a little bit of a smoke effect on the end of the flame there. Didn't work out the way I wanted it to, but that's fine. I still need to get the hilt done, and it needs to be in more of a red tone than the leather tone that I gave it. But yeah. They're not taking very long. These went by very, very quickly. I have one more of these. The one more that I've got to get done. He's going to take some time. That's because he has a staff rather than like the little chain. He's got a full like banner essentially. So just a little bit of a complication. Can I see that? No, I can't see the exhaust. Still think they look amazing no matter what they say about it. What? Motherfucker, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say to me? You trying to hurt my confidence there, brother? You're the one who's going to be losing 3 games with one army. Like, I don't know what you're coming at me about. And that's with me not knowing the rules. Which I guess I should put some effort into learning. So yeah. After this, we're doing the Gray Seer after I finish this model, by the way. So you'll be able to sit there and cry in shame whenever you see my Gray Seer outperforming whatever monstrosity you have for your wrestling match. Was for what? For Spearhead. Doc and I are going to be playing a game of Spearhead at Adepticon, and the idea is, now he says he's going to try to get something going for us to make it even more interesting. I'm going to try to have a camera mounted to me to stream while we're doing it. So I've got to figure out how to make that work. That's what my goal is. I want to do a full IRL stream, like what you would see with, like whenever Connor goes and does like the cyclothons. I want to try to do that whole setup for for whenever we do this. That is my goal. Can I accomplish it? I don't fucking know. Whoever wins has to call the other one Tatty until the next Adepticon. Whoever wins has to do that. Hold up. You made that so weird. That sounds more like a punishment than a reward, sir. It's a complicated system. I don't think it's a complicated system. I think you misspoke. I call a lot of people sir, thank you very much. I'm not sure if you have noticed, I call Grey Wolf sir. I've called you madam and ma'am before. I don't know if you realize that. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's some weird shit there. All right, we have the ad coming. So we're gonna have to go to the ad break. So we'll be back. Like I said, we're gonna work on this till it's done, and when it's done, we're gonna move over to working on the Gray Seer. I don't expect to have this done for a few days, but now that Doc's over here talking smack, I have to put him to shame. So we'll deal with that. So I'll be back here in a few minutes, guys. Okie dokie. Okay, as far as I'm aware, we play stupid games to get stupid prizes. Yeah, but like the idea though, man, of like the winner is the one getting punished, that does not make sense to me. I don't know why you would think that I would agree to that. You know, like there's that extra aspect of, you know, I have to agree. I don't even know if you're still here. Like, you could have easily clicked off. Because you're an impressionable youth. Sir! I am nearly 40. I am not what one would call a youth. As far as I can tell, you're younger than I am. At least by the looks of you. So, I don't know that necessarily works out here, man. I don't like that. I understand why it's there. I don't like it. No one is saying you're not the old man here. No one has made that claim whatsoever. But I don't think I qualify for youth. How did you do the little missile bays? I can't see that in the photo. I can see the missile tips and I can see the housing, but I can't see the little bays. Did you do those in Leadbelcher as well? Or did you do those another way? Which, funny story about the little missile bays. I forgot to build that yesterday because it's like the last step in the build is to put those together and to attach them. So I completely forgot because I got to the arms and I got very distracted. So I actually primed this without the missile bay and then had to go and scratch out part of the primer so that I could then attach this fucking thing properly. That was an interesting task to do. It looks fine, right? Like it like there's no, you can't see any of that because I did sand a little bit of it down as well to kind of help blend it back in a bit. But I really was kind of kicking myself that I was looking at the examples that you sent me, and I was like, oh shit, I forgot the little missile pod. So, also, what did you do with the exhaust grills? I know it's real commonplace for people to do those in copper. That's a very common thing to do. I did not know if that's how you wanted that done or not, or if you wanted it again just done in the same Leadbelcher as everything as the rest of the structure. Because I mean, let's be honest, it's really the structure that's the predominance of the metallic. But those exhaust vents could go either way. Sorry, I'm seeing some issues down here, seeing some issues in here, which are going to be solved by me doing another step later on. I don't know why I'm taking time to do that. So, yeah. Anywho, I would love it if you would stop pinching my arm. Okay, what else do we have? What would make sense is visible sections under the armor be done in the metallic. That's what makes sense to me. I don't know if that makes sense to y'all, but it makes sense to me. Sections of the under armor, not the edges. But the under makes sense. Tab metallic, because I wouldn't imagine that they would paint under section. They may, but I don't imagine that they would do it. Seems like a waste of paint. But we can see it. We don't want it to just look like plain old gray primer. Ooh. You know, it's been a long time since I've heard some consistent bullet from my Valentine. Nice to hear them. Granted, everything I've heard from them today has been from the same album. I don't even think it's their most recent one. Okay, so that's to go on. So the framing there. Metal, skull. I think you did the skull in. Yeah, it looks like you did. Hold on, I need to. Yeah, the skull is done like that. Wow, you asked what you wanted from the model and you got ignored. It happens. It happens a lot more frequently than you might imagine. Well, you know, that just means I get to do shit my way, right? For the most part. So we have the example down there in the corner, right? That's what we're mostly working with. But there is going to be the odd occasion where there's something that's not visible in that particular image, where we got to come up with it ourselves. So, you know, gotta come up with some shit. This bothers me. This little box here. This little box here kind of bugs me. Got this one that's above this little vent. And I'm not crazy about the idea of doing this in either of the way that makes sense. So I'm going to do this real quick as the over section, and then the under section we'll do. This is dumb. This is a dumb idea. I'm doing absolutely stupid idea. But I think this is going to look best. Have these, because these almost look like clamps. Almost look like clamps that are holding this section in place. Now, why you would design it that way, I don't know, but that's what it looks like to me. So that's how I'm going to handle it. And I'm going to do that section in black as well as this under here. This looks like trim, like the trim that we've got on the side here. And the trim, the way he's got it done, is again with the lead belcher. Reminds me when I talked to my dad too, actually. Do we need to have a conversation there, Doc? I mean, we seem to be opening up some old wounds. Oh, okay. Hey, Jack, welcome in, man. Welcome in our almost daily raid of Jack. How you doing, brother? You doing well? What were you doing? Hold on. I don't have any mods. I don't have any mods, and I don't have a keyboard. All right. All right. We're gonna have to unpack that, Doc. We're gonna have to unpack that. I can see. Did you already leave? You son of a bitch. Before I could even get the shout out. Did I do it wrong? It's not. It's because the motherfucker left already. So fucker dipped out before I could even give him the shout out. Son of a bitch. We are in a bad position. When you get rated, we need to be talking to thirst chaps. No, we don't need to be doing that. That's not a thing that we need to be doing. It's something that happens more often than I care for, but it's not something that needs to happen. Okay. Trying to get... Alright, trying to get... Like I said, I want the underside of the armor to look like metal. Not just a black void. I want there to be some interest underneath. Which, yes, I know, I'm just painting a metallic still. Okay. I'm actually glad that I'm by happenstance still on camera. And that's mostly because I did not adjust my lens before going live today. Which I have another lens that I was thinking about switching over to, but the problem is it's not as wide, or it doesn't have as many settings as I thought it. I thought the one that I had was a 55 to 300 mil lens. That's what I thought I had. The other lens that I actually have is a 70 to 300. Now, you may be saying, well, Visit, that's not that much of a difference. You're wrong, because the highest that this particular lens that I have goes is 55. It's this is an 18 to 55. If I had a 55 to 300, I could work with that very well. But a 70 to 300, that's a very different story, because it automatically is going to start way closer in than what I'm even currently capable of. And then if I bump it up to 300, it gets that much closer. And you'd be able to see texture of every brushstroke if I put it up to the 300. So I don't think I'm going to end up doing that. I'm not going to end up using that lens. I need to find something that's somewhere more in the neighborhood of a 35 to 100. I think that would be the sweet spot. What am I sitting at right now? Yeah, because I'm sitting at about a 40 right now. 40, 42, somewhere in that neighborhood. So something that's more along the lines of, like I said, a 35 to 100, 150. That's something I could work with. Lenses are so damn expensive, though. That's the real kicker is trying to do that economically. Okay, I think we're solid with our framework for now. So now it's time to try to mix up our Corvus Black, which is separated to all hell right now. And get that working over the bulk of the body. That sounds disgusting. Sorry, I needed a drink there. I know y'all can't hear that. That sounds so gross. Oh, let's flip that. Try again. I know there's an agitator in there. I'm not hearing it moving, which is a little concerning. because that means that the pigment is so separated that it's just caked up on the bottom of the bottle. And I may have to see if I have a pot of Corvus Black. I don't think I have a pot of Corvus Black, which means I might have to color match. Color matching does not sound like fun. Not right now, at least. Hey, Stork. Welcome in. How you doing? We are... Oh, their agitator is definitely in there. That sounds thick. That sounds like just a big chunk of something shifting around in there. All right, back on the vortex. Back on the vortex, you disgusting little bottle of much. Resting after a cold. Won't be going anywhere on Christmas. Stuck indoor painting. Oh no. See, I once again, I have every intention on going live. Not super early in the morning, but like it's gonna be in the morning. And streaming. I'm not gonna stream for 12. That's not gonna fucking happen. But I'm gonna stream into the evening, and then after hanging out with you guys, when I'm nice and loopy, then we get to go over to my in-laws to deal with a bunch of people who hate me. And yeah, that's gonna be a real interesting Christmas. And there's gonna be 3 fucking children there. The middle child, my wife's brother, has 3 kids. He's the middle one of the 3 of them. She's the youngest. He's got 3 kids, one of which is currently, I think, 17 days old. Days, not weeks, not months, days. This child was born on the same day that we did the last 12-hour. And they traveled to Dallas from Houston with this little abomination. And I don't get it, you know? I don't get it. I don't know why you would risk. Interesting. Are y'all see? The cap came off. The cap came off. I don't. Okay. We're gonna treat this. We're gonna treat this like we do the pots. We're gonna scoop it out. We're not gonna get low enough. We're gonna scoop it out. That's not working. Can I scoop it out of here? Interesting. Very, very interesting. This is not how I saw this going at all. I saw this going very, very differently. But okay. I need a fair amount of this. So I guess delivering it to me in the cap works. This is what the scooping tool is made for, by the way. This is legitimately what Citadel made this tool for, was so that you could scoop paint out of your pot to put onto your palette. That is why this tool exists. This is the stupidest tool. Because they're too damn stubborn to do dropper bottles. Because they want you to waste your money on their pots over and over again. They won't do the simple thing of giving you a dropper. So luckily I have this tool. Because I still use this. It's really good for doing texture pastes. That's what this thing is best for. But okay. Ooh. GW does, in all honesty, deserve to have their collective butts kicked. I agree. They're like, I'm sorry, but like, yes, I understand. All right. I'm gonna devil's advocate a little bit here, okay? I'm gonna play both sides of this particular argument. Yes, you are a company that is that exists to make money. I understand that. That is what you do as a company. You produce products to make money. However, I don't see why you would use such exploitative practices as do they. Right? Like, that's the thing. Like, the practices that they employ are very exploitative. You know? Hey, we're gonna report record profits. Right? We got record profits this quarter. A month later, hey, we have to raise our prices because shipping costs are going up, and we're a British company that produces everything here in the UK. And our shipping costs are up, so prices have to go up globally. No, they don't. You just recorded record profits. There's actually no reason to raise that price at all. In fact, if you would drop your price by, let's say, 6%. That's not much, right? 6% is not really a noticeable thing to most people. But you drop your price by 6% instead of raising it, you won't be able to keep inventory. Oh, well, it's a luxury product. You know, it's not something you have to have. You're right. It is theoretically a luxury product. However, humans need hobbies. Hi, Mew. How are you doing? Thought I wasn't gonna have you today, honey. That sounded weird. That sounded weird. Let's dial that back. I thought you weren't gonna be here today. Well, that's the issue. Even with hikes, they still sell out of everything. It's sort of insane. No. You're misunderstanding me. You are misunderstanding me, Doc. I'm not talking about their new shit. I'm talking about everything. And let's say they only did it at Christmas. Okay? You know, we're gonna run a holiday sale. You know? Something that most companies do. Oh, we're British, we don't run sales. Let's say they did. Let's say they ran a 25% off sale. You could walk into a Warhammer store right now and there wouldn't be a goddamn thing on the shelves. They'd be sold out of all their 40K. They'd be sold out of all of their AOS. It would be gone. Not just the new shit. The regular replenish shit would be gone. People would be buying new armies. People's piles would be huge. It would be absolutely insane. 25% off sale. That's all that they would have to do. Sold out. I'm sorry, Mew. I'm sorry. I got a little impassioned there. I'm sorry that you're feeling like shit. I understand. You and Barbie both are sick right now. It's very disappointing that so many people are getting sick at this, like right now. This is a bad time to get sick. I'm sick all the time, so I'm used to it. But you folks, not so much. On eBay for MSRP the day after from scalpers. See, I don't think scalpers would be that big of a problem if GW did one thing differently than what they do. And that would be if they didn't plan to sell out. Okay. What do you mean, Visit? Well, what I mean is it's actually in their business model for them to run out of all the new stuff that comes out. They don't produce enough on purpose. The plan is to run out of everything that they have. Sorry, I'm looking through because this paint is really giving me hell right now. I'm trying to see if I've got a Corvus Black. I think it's this one. I need to pull up. Does anybody have a link to the two thin coats equivalency chart? I don't have easy access to anything right now. So I'm just, if somebody does, please post that up for me. I think this is the equivalent from two thin coats. I would much rather use this than fuck you. But no, if the plan wasn't we're gonna run out of things, because it's a game. Like, that's the thing, is it's a game first. It's a hobby second, but they don't want to supply the gamers with enough stuff so that they can go and they can play. Thank you, Ghost. I don't know what I would do without you, sir. Okay, okay. Chrome, can you please? What is happening right now? Okay, is this wave 1? I need you to be wave 1. There we go. Corvus Black, Death Reaper. Is this Death Reaper? Thank you. Thank you very much, Ghost. I really appreciate that. This is thicker than I thought it was on the Vortex. So yeah, like if you're not sitting back and expecting to run out on day 1 like they do, then you don't have this issue of scalpers. You know? And here's an even better example. The collector's edition books, right? I would love to get some of those collector's edition books. I love leather-bound books. I may never crack that spine at any point in time. I may not actually physically read that, but I love having collector's edition books. I love leather-bounds, even faux leather-bounds. I love that shit. I will never be able to get a GW collector's edition from them because they are always going to be sold out before they become available to my time zone. Now, yeah, I could VPN over into London if I wanted to and maybe possibly get something. The chances of that, pretty damn low, because again, they only make 2,000 copies globally. 2,000 copies of that book. So, if that's all you're producing, no one's getting that shit. Just listen to that comparatively. That's a little bit darker, but that's probably more accurate because there's a lot of thinner in the one that I have. So that's probably a more accurate representation of it. But yeah, like whenever the book for the Lion came out, like I wanted that. Might be able to, if you order through a GW store. That's how I got my Dark Elder limited editions. Well, I mean, Black Larry books from the US store. See, every time I go in and like there's one that's coming out, I'm never able to get it because they're always sold out by the time I get a chance to look at it. And now, granted, I'm not always looking right when the shit releases. I'm not always looking for that. But again, like I would like to get the Son of the Forest. I would have loved to have gotten that in the collector's edition. Matter of fact, a buddy of mine, he did get it. You know how he got it? eBay. Did he pay 6 times what GW was asking for it? Yes, he did. If you're not on the store on launch day, the minute it's available, good luck. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like it's if you're not there, if you're not like cognizant of the fact that these things are going to be so damn difficult, because again, you don't make enough copies, then it's going to be really hard to get that. The issue, you like baby things like Dark and No, I wanted that one specifically because of its relevance to the lore. Okay. Death Cafe. Welcome in, Raiders. This is very unexpected. See another raid. We are currently bitching about GW, so welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Death Cafe if I have a mod? Because again, I don't have easy access to a keyboard. And the last time I tried to give a shout out, Jack dipped out before I had a chance to type the shit in. I'm defending GW. Why would you want to defend GW? Well, some of the lesser-known Black Library collection books do stay in the shop forever. And the Hand of Abaddon Collection Edition was in stock for weeks. Is that right? Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that. I didn't process that. Meowki? I'm gonna go with Meowki. Thank you for the follow. The Hand of Abaddon. I'm not familiar with that one. Are you suggesting they take pre-orders for limited edition Black Library items and provide anyone who wants it? How would they print a copy for total on every cover? What? Why didn't that shout out work? Is my fucking Frosty broken again? Hold on. Frosty. Where are you, Frosty? Nope, that's sound alerts. Frosty, what you doing, brother? Oh, Frosty, why are you like this? You sack of shit. If I can get that shout out done again, please, Mew. It should work now, I think. Well, no, it's not that GW's bad. It's that GW has has several anti-consumer practices. That's the main thing that I'm complaining. Is their anti-consumer practices. Things that they do that are contrary to what would be good for their customers, and it's still not working. Frosty, fuck you. Okay. You weren't here. You weren't here for the biggest example. You weren't here for the biggest example. So, whenever you've got a situation, for example, where they go and they're like, "We got record profits last quarter." Okay, you come out, record profits last quarter. Look how great we're doing. 1 month later, hey, we need to increase our prices by 6%. In order to compensate for the rising prices of shipping. That's anti-consumer. That's very anti-consumer. Coming out and directly saying, we expect to sell out of every new release. When talking about new releases for models and whatnot, we expect to sell out for every new release. That means they plan on not producing enough models. That's very anti-consumer. You know, they never run sales, even holiday sales. They don't run sales, period. We're a British company. We don't run sales. That's what they say. That's anti-consumer. So that's what I'm meaning. Is the those types of practices. And they're more prone to do that than other companies are. And see, that's the thing, is they're not really that discounted some of the times, though. Matter of fact, whenever you start going into talking about bundle boxes, let's talk bundles. Let's talk about combat patrols. Combat patrols are essentially the same thing that the start collecting boxes have been. Those have gone up over 50% in price in 4 years. Actually, no. In some instances, those went up 100% in price for essentially the same thing. So no, they're like you're saying, yeah, oh, there are these discounted boxes, but they're not really discounted. They're still elevating the prices on those. You know, every year, you know, whenever I first got into the hobby, I'm looking at like $200 battle forces. Some of them were $260 this year. It's still a pretty heavy escalation of pricing. So they're making it look like you're getting better deals, but overall, everything is going up exponentially. I should probably be using a different brush. This is probably not the best brush. Oh, there's a lot that happened there. Scaven Tide took 5 months. Official site here to sell out. All LGSs got 50 plus copies. Nice Storm still in stock. Yes, they did overproduce Skaven Tide. I will give you that. They overproduced Skaven Tide because they were expecting it to perform like Indomitus did. And that's the thing that I don't think a lot of people are taking into account. Dominion, Leviathan, and Skaven Tide were all based off of how Indomitus performed. That's what they were expecting. Because that happened right at the start of the pandemic, right whenever people really needed something to be doing at home. And because of that, they overproduced those particular boxes. They overproduced those so much that I don't think a lot of people have really realized the actual implications of it. Because whenever you go and say you get the Praetors, the Praetors for Stormcast, those are the same kits that came out of Dominion. But used to, whenever, again, let's use Indominus as an example, used to what it would be is the new individual kits would come out as multi-part kits that aren't push fit, but those are all coming out as push fit now because they're overproducing those because they're expecting them to sell the way Indominus did. Nothing is going to sell like that anymore because people aren't trapped in their homes anymore. So in that particular instance, yeah, they were expecting better and they were expecting to sell out and they produced heavily, but it didn't work out that way because they were using it on skewed data. But the rest of the stuff that they sell, they are expecting, like whenever individual kits release, they are expecting those to sell out immediately. That doesn't always happen anymore because most adults are back to work now. So it's kind of up and down. There's a lot of things that have been said that I've missed. Unfortunately, the old school start collecting boxes still had a discount even though the models are much cheaper 20 years ago. Yeah, see, like I said, it's just like there was a point in time where you could buy a Rhino for $30. I like people forget that. People forget that you used to be able to buy a Rhino for $30. That's not a thing. Oh no, AOS isn't going to sell as much as 40k Leviathan. They did, but they still produced the same number of them. Most things help games. See, the thing that I have a problem with is they don't do like they have the army boxes now, but they don't have the really interesting dual boxes anymore. Like whenever you had what was it called? Oh my god, what the fuck was it called? Like where you got like the one that had like the Chaos Marines and the Eldar, or whenever you had the Sisters versus Drukhari, like those boxes, they don't make those anymore because they found that they can make they can remove half the product that's in there, charge the same amount for it, and then, you know, people will still buy it. Like, it's really kind of awful. Yes, US has an enormous markup compared to the EU because we have to go over an ocean to get the product. Not only do we have to go over an ocean, but then they have to send it to fucking Kentucky. Instead of shipping out of New York or something like that, they port into New York and then they have to ship it to Kentucky, who then distributes to the rest of the states. And I don't know why they chose Kentucky instead of Kansas, but that's what they did. What I don't get is why people just don't explore other games. Because the reason that people don't explore the games is because GW, as much as I don't like to admit it, does still produce some of the best models on the market. They have a pretty good idea of how to produce miniatures at this scale, right? At the scale that people generally do miniatures, in such a way as they are pleasant to do. They're pleasant to work on. They're not overly complicated.
This is why we talk about thirst traps and how you want all of your viewers to call you daddy.
No.
This GW talk creates too much content.
No. No. We're not doing this daddy bullshit. We're not making that a thing. Who was that? Formulus de Popli? De Popli? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. You son of a bitch. Using my own goddamn TTS against me. Yes, but even though the cost of plastic injection may not have increased drastically, also the cost of packaging, shipping, production, distribution, I'm cool with higher prices if it means they have healthier departments. It means the model development keep with demand. I'm still waiting for BFG return. Okay, so, but no, that's the thing. That's the thing is it's not congruent to what you're talking about. Yes, raising prices because of raising costs makes sense. But raising prices after reporting record profits is not okay. When you come in and you say, and we're not talking record revenue. Record revenue, fine, yeah. You need to raise it up because your costs are too high, that's fine. But if you're recording record profits and then you still say you need to raise your prices to remain competitive, bullshit. That's not how that works. So, yes, I agree. Like, whenever your costs are going up and all that kind of stuff, that's why I love how, like, it's your mission to argue against me in anything that I say. Like, every goddamn time. Every time I say something, you have to argue against me. And, okay, so, yes, like, I understand what you're saying there. That's, whenever you're going into the movie industry, there are differences there, though. I worked for GW. Well, okay. All right, that's fair. But all right, so if you want to compare it to movies, it's not the same thing. And the reason it's not the same thing is because the cost of producing the movie is usually equal to the cost of marketing the movie. So if you're talking about a movie that cost, let's say, $300 million to produce, generally, that's how much money they're putting into marketing it. What does that mean whenever it comes to gross ticket sales? Well, generally, what that means is they need to hit at least $600 million to break even. To break even. Not doing profits, to break even. We're talking about, with GW, them going to investors and saying, this is the amount of money that we have made over the cost of everything, over the cost of packaging, over the cost of labor, over the cost of production, over the cost of marketing. This is how much money we have made. Above all of that. That is what I'm referring to when I'm saying record profits. So whenever you're going in and saying we've made more money than we've ever made before, above what our costs of everything are, and now we're going to turn around and we're going to raise prices on our customers, that's the shitty aspect. And that's completely ignoring, because okay, so you've worked for GW. I know someone else has worked for GW. I know someone who worked in their sales department trying to get business into additional places. The person that I'm referring to, I'm not going to give their name. One, I don't know their actual name. I met them through other means, but they worked in sales, and their objective was to get GW models into bookstores. And the only way that GW would allow them, these bookstores, to carry Black Library was to first be carrying and be successful at selling their models. Otherwise, they would not allow them to carry Black Library. That is some of the most absurd bullshit that you would want to sell to bookstores, but you wouldn't want to sell them books. Like I understand, oh, you've worked for GW. That's fine. That doesn't change the fact that their practices towards outside people, towards outside companies, is scummy. That's just how that all happens to work out. Well, no, that's the thing, is you're talking about a multinational company. You're not talking about mom and pop shops. And that's who they're doing that kind of stuff too. They're pushing to smaller bookstores, people that you're not really used to hearing about. People that don't really, like you go to your walking section downtown and you pass by a bookstore that you don't really know the name of, but you go in there and they have a really cool selection of really neat things. Those are the kinds of people they're trying to sell to. Not your giant chains where it's obvious that they should be carrying something like that. That makes absolute sense. My LGS, right? My LGS is about to lose their Black Library license because their model sales are down. Their model sales are down because GW won't ship them replenishment for their missing stock. All they'll ship them is new product. They won't let them restock their shelves. So because of that, they're in jeopardy of losing their Black Library license, not because of because of low sales in books, but because of low sales in models. This is why people are looking at things like Golden Demon and they're pulling out. Like massive creators, people who are almost guaranteed to be placing and doing things like that, like they're pulling out because GW's phoning everything in as far as that kind of stuff is concerned. They don't have enough judges to actually look at to be able to look at models for more than 30 seconds. Like you can't run a competition like that. Like I said, these are just they don't care about the people that keep them in business. That's mostly what my argument is. They do not care about the people who keep them in business, and doing that, and it's not hurting them. And that's the problem. Is like, yes, that we should be sitting there and looking at things and going, we need to move away from this. We need to move away from doing these things, but we're not doing it because again, they produce among the best models on the market. GD is a self-licking ice cream cone. It's great for master level painters, but it's an advertisement. Yes, it is an advertisement. I understand that. And again, and I know, I'm not planning on entering into Golden Demon. I'm planning on entering into Resin Beast. Resin Beast is the same thing. It really is, but there is more care given to the people who are entering it. Compared to what you see with the GW stuff. But again, more and more master level painters are still pulling out now because they're seeing how even they are being misjudged, mistreated from the overall product. Because again, if you're only taking 30 seconds to look over a model, if you're objective in your primary your preliminary judging is to look for mistakes, that's literally what they say. They don't look for exceptional things, they look for mistakes. And if that's what you're telling people you are looking for, that is That is just disgusting. Hi, Evelyn. Welcome in. Sorry you're coming into me complaining again. Yeah. Maybe I should chill out. Maybe I should not get so impassioned about things that I have zero control over and have absolutely little effect on my life. I just don't like seeing it. I don't like seeing people being mistreated, and that's what's happening. Is it's a mistreatment of their customer base, and the customers are sitting there and they're taking it, and I understand. I still buy their products. I try to do anything that I need from them. I try to get it from an LGS rather than directly from GW. Does that work all the time? No, absolutely not. Like, this model was completely purchased directly from GW. Why? Because that was the only way I was going to get it. But I don't like seeing it, and I do want to move over to working on different properties. I have a lot of GW stuff that needs to get. One day I would love to be someone who just paints 3D prints. That honestly sounds the best to me, is to be someone who's, whenever you come on here, you're seeing something unique every time because it's coming from an artist. It's coming from a different artist from somewhere, and it's something that I thought looked cool. If your luxury sports car is nice to have, but impractical, just need average Joe's painting competition. Yeah, I would love to see something like that. Again, I'm entering into Resin Beast. I know that I'm not going to win. I'm expecting to do okay, right? I'm expecting to do okay whenever it comes into it. I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and reveal this. I'm gonna try on that piece that I'm gonna be working on to use my weird, fucked up impressionist style that I've started developing over the whole model, because I think that would be really cool. Do I think that will perform well? Abso-fucking-lutely not. But I think it'll look cool. How do you recommend painting yellow? Is your impressionist style? Give me a second. I will show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so painting yellow. Well, the first thing I would do is I would paint whatever it is going to be white. I would paint whatever you're going to do is white. And after you paint that white, then you take whatever yellow or... Honestly, no, that's probably not the best advice. I would say work from a light brown up. Start with a light brown and then work your way up into whatever yellow that you want for your mid-tone, and then work up from that into a cream color, into an ivory or something like that. That's what I would suggest. Starting with a light brown and working your way up through your yellows into a cream. And that I think would be the best way to accomplish doing a yellow of whatever. Personally, that's how I would treat it. If you really want to do an interesting, some interesting work, there is Pro Acryl sells a set of colors. That's the Signature Series. I think it's Signature Series 5. It's either Series 5 or 6. Let me take a look. Does it say on the bottle? Yeah, it just says Signature Series. Yeah, it just says Signature Series. I think it's Signature Series 5, but it's the Flameon set. And that's a really good way to go with yellows. Or better yet, you have the set of yellows from Army Painter Fanatics. There's these 6 colors. Working your way through these, like I said, they're just labeled as yellows. Demigod Flames here is the darkest of them. Starting with this and working your way through those for yellow, that's a great way. I've used this set. It's really nice. But if you just want to do the straight up yellow, like you're wanting to do like Hazard Stripes or something like that, paint something white and then go over it with whatever yellow you want, and then maybe highlight with a cream color. That would be my sense. So whenever I say impressionist, I don't mean for this to develop the way that it has been. But if you look at my glow there, you will see it is not smooth. It is very speckly. this, for whatever reason, is how my style has started developing. It has started developing into this, you know, you're getting the transition from bright to dark there, but it's happening in this very speckly style. And that's why I call that, it is stippled, but it's not stippled. That's the thing, is I'm not actually stippling. And it's kind of giving a similar effect to what you see with like a Van Gogh painting. That's why I say impressionist, because you're not seeing speckles, you're seeing brush strokes. That's not stipples. It's literally, those are all individual strokes, but it's turning into that. I'm not sitting there and tapping everything in. I'm actually using normal brush strokes, and that's occurring. It's very strange. I don't know why. I hear it's hard to paint, to do something with white. You want to paint with white? That's what you need right there. You want to paint white? That's what you need. Get that. That's the color you need right there. Best white on the market. Take maybe 2 coats over black to work. That's it. It's by far, like I said, best white I've ever worked. I have a ton of different variants of white. You don't want to go with the bold titanium white? There's the heavy titanium white. I don't advise the heavy titanium white. It is very thick. It is very hard to work with. But the bold, like I said, best on the market. You want to paint white? There's your white. You don't want to paint pure white? Bright neutral gray. Looks like white when it's against any other color. Okay, the ad is about to start in a second now, so we need to go to ad break. We can continue this discussion when I get back. Okay, we're back. Useful to have intermediate neutral. Oh yeah. Okay, I saw that already. And yeah, I appreciate you you backing me up there. Doc. Yeah, bold titanium white from Pro Acryl, absolute best white on the market. Again, if you don't want to go full white and you're capable of working with Pro Acryl, not everybody's going to be capable of working with Pro Acryl. Bright neutral gray is one of my absolute favorite colors whenever it comes to Pro Acryl, because like I said, this looks white next to almost any other color. That looks like almost white, and then you can highlight up from there if you need to. You can put any other color over that, and it generally comes out the way that you need to. One of my absolute favorite colors they make. Matter of fact, I kind of think I need a new bottle of that because that's almost empty. Or if you're more of a Citadel person, at Crypt, fuck you. If you're more of a Citadel person, Gray Seer. That's going to be the best paint that Citadel produces right there. And I will stand by that statement. As long as like Gray Seer and then Corn Red, those are the two best ones. Maybe not Corn Red anymore. They've changed the formula, but the original Corn Red, absolute fantastic one. But Gray Seer, again, that's one of those. And whenever you put that next to other colors, it looks white, even though it looks kind of dark there. It looks that is by far one of the best colors that they've made. And then, if that's not your style, hold on, where is she? Company Gray by Army Painter. This one's a bit on the thick side. You might want to. This one's kind of a pain in the ass to work with, but that one's going to be in that same ballpark as well. So, oh fuck you, Doc. Secret Skaven lover. Why do you? No. We're not gonna put me in that boat. That's not gonna be a thing. I have never painted a Skaven. I will be painting a Skaven. I've never painted a Skaven.
Damn it! Fuck me!
Thank you, Evelyn. I actually need that to be more often of a thing. Because I do keep forgetting. And whenever I get into these days where I rant, the throat dries out pretty quick. So much appreciated there, Evie. Stupid. Hi, Toast. The color, specifically the color, even though I'm going to be painting a Gray Seer after I finish this model, that is besides the point. That's because that's the model that Doc wants me to paint for the charity. So we'll be painting a Gray Seer because I happen to have a Gray Seer. And because I really want to contribute to the charity. I really do. I'd like to contribute something bigger, but I can't afford to. Yeah, Gray Seer is a rat boy, but Gray Seer, the color is what I'm referring to. So technically, the implication that you're making is a lie. You're making an implication, Ghost. And that implication is not true. I'm not happy with how this is looking. Pee on your door? Fucking what? What is happening? What happened here? The mood here changed very quickly. What do you mean you're going to pee on my door? Boy, thirst trap time. No. We're not thirst trapping. We're not doing that. I do not have the energy for us to be thirst trapping today. Oh my god, do I not have the energy for y'all to be doing it. No. That's not what I said, Doc. That's not what I said. I think you're kind of going counterintuitive. What? Say I don't. I think, yeah, I think you mean the AT&T girl. I don't remember there being a Verizon girl. Which, did y'all hear what happened with her? Did y'all hear what happened with her while she was working with AT&T? So, she started getting some like heavy sexual harassment while she was working there. That's just unnecessary. So yeah, she was getting like super sexually harassed while she was working there. So she went to the people who make the commercials and she looked at them. She was like, "Hey, I'm gonna start buttoning up my shirt all the way. And y'all aren't gonna argue with me." Like explain to them like why she was doing it. Because people were like getting real uppity about her, or people were like harassing her heavily because of her the amount of cleavage that she used to show. She's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna start wearing full button-ups and being completely covered on these, and you're not gonna say anything about that. You're gonna allow me to do that." And they were like, "Okay." I don't remember the Samsung chick. Like I said, I don't remember there being a... I don't remember anybody like that working at Verizon, but... Like in the Verizon commercials, I only remember the dude. But it's also been a really long time since I've watched any of those kind of commercials. I'm being totally honest. Oh, I'm pretty sure she was CG. That's the only one that I can remember was CG. Yeah, that's the only one I remember was the Can You Hear Me Now? Is it Can You Hear Me or Do You Hear Me? Can't remember that either. Been too long. Talking about a thirst trap. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure. I think they did that on purpose with the Samsung girl. Again, because if I'm remembering, the only person I can remember was a digital character, and yeah, they definitely did that on purpose, or at least what I can remember. Women still scary? That's fine. That's never gonna go away, Toast. It's never gonna go away. Women are not scary once you realize they just want to hurt you. It gets way easier to talk to the doc. Damn, dude. The red checkers. You don't have red checkers on yours. Hold up. Where are these red checkers? I don't see any checkers. Where, sir? Like, I'll do it, but I need to know where they're supposed to be. Okay, so okay. Hold on. That means I need my other. It means I need the other image. I need the image. Hold on. Need over here. Over here. Need that. I need to do that. Bring that window back. Nope, that's the wrong window. That's the wrong window. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay, close that out. Open this up. Okay, so ooh. Okay. You want those checkers? Do you want them in the same places? You want them in the same places, Wolf? Because I can do that. I just need to make sure that that's what you want. That you want them in the same place as the other image you sent me. That the one on the hand is going to be challenging, but I can try. Okay, so half of the crotch, the shoulder, the shin. That one on the hand is going to be challenging. I will give it a shot, but I'm not promising that one. Crypt posted something. What did Crypt post? The same image I'm looking at. Okay, cool. Negative screen. They are in 40K, but this is 30K. So that is something to keep in consideration, is that I'm doing a 30K Dark Angel, not a 40K. Wait, I don't wait, how does that play? Hold on. I would love to be able to answer that question, but I don't know. Can anybody answer that? Why did they change from black and black red cream to green red cream? Anybody have an actual answer to that? Brush, can you behave, please? Jeez, so many people say because the green came first. Okay, interesting. I did not know any of that. But then again, I don't typically pay any attention to darking. Was the Imperium that did that on purpose? I'm sorry. What did I miss? Hold on. What the fuck did I miss? Yeah, see, Wolf, you and I are on the same page. What the fuck is happening? Oh, okay. Why would you just gloss over it? Sir, no, you don't gloss over it. You need to compliment her. She sent you something looking for your attention. You need to be giving her attention. Trust me, I'm a dumb man who forgot to do these kinds of things. Oh man, that'd be a kissy face emoji. BS, love kissy face emoji. Doc. I mean, that's an option. Yeah. I don't know that's necessarily the best option, but it's an option. Oh my god. I don't think you're gonna get one from Barbie. I could be wrong. I just don't feel like that's her style. Yeah, see? I was pretty sure. I don't know. Sometimes you can just read the room and understand that some things aren't worth swinging at. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. That is a matter of perspective, sir. I like having Barbie around. I don't want her to feel like she doesn't need to be here. There's a lot of things going on to my left right now. Very concerning noises. I said I like having you around, Barbie, and I don't want you to feel like you don't belong here. You should check her stream out sometime. Doc, she usually streams in the morning. Though she is currently ill and therefore not streaming. Here's one. I don't know how to approach that statement, Swordsman. Don't know how to approach that at all. Which I'm a little surprised. I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm a little surprised by the number of women who actually attend this stream. Like, we got Barbie, Evelyn, God, what the fuck is her name? Lotus, Kim. Like, it's genuinely surprising. Genuinely surprising, the number of you that actually put up with my bullshit. Which, I will never I personally will never play Helldivers. If that question was directed at me. But, you know. That's because of, again, scummy business practices on the part of Sony. I heard something. What did I hear? Hey, man, if that's how you want to feel, that's fine. But, they've pulled some fucked up shit that I don't agree with. What the hell am I looking at? Necron, I kind of wish you would take in a closer picture of all of these things. Tossing around the idea of getting more exposure to people on my stream. Really need to start doing collabing streams. Well, Doc, if you wanna get together sometime, let me know. I'm fine with doing collab stuff. If Barbie was available wasn't purely a morning streamer, I would invite her on. Oh, I've got a stream with Kim on Thursday. For those of you who don't want to watch me playing games, because that y'all exist, I do know that y'all exist. I will be playing Tiny Tina's with Kim on Brain on Thursday. So I just felt like I should let y'all know that that is a thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, they didn't. They still removed access to all the countries that already didn't have access to PSN. They started removing access to all of their other games, even if it didn't require PSN, from all of those countries. They didn't actually remove the PSN requirement on a lot of the games that don't need it, that are all single player kind of shit. So no, I won't be supporting those games, any of their games. So yeah. Well, you don't talk about that. I talk about it. I talk about that because I find it to be shitty. It is so creepy to hear the ice cream man rolling by as loud as he is because my windows are so goddamn inefficient. Why are you not making tamales? What the fuck? Where did that come from, Crypt? And tamales are difficult to make, man. I don't have a... Not like I got a family recipe for that shit. Like, my mom married a white man. So she didn't get the same attention that the rest of her siblings did, who all married someone of Latin descent. So she was kind of the black sheep, even though when they divorced, they all kind of welcomed her with open arms and don't understand why me and my sister hate the woman. But that's besides the point. All right, Doc. I'm going to make an assumption here, but I could be wrong. Are you not a white man? They aren't that hard to make. You buy shit prepared because also it's hard, and then you just... I am very white, yes. Okay, I was like, I mean, I could be wrong here, but... You know, that is possible. But I could be misreading that. But, you know... Hey, Lotus, welcome in. See, this is what I'm talking about. And a surprising number of women that hang out here. And I don't understand why, because... shit gets weird around here so often. I am likely more white than Casper the... Jeez, Doc, damn. I, too, am part Mexican, Wolf. 1/4, to be specific. Which I guess technically still would be mostly white, because if you're talking about actual Mexican, like that's like half native, half Spanish. So that's still a lot of white. Oh, don't complain about weird shit. You were the culprit of it. Not today. I have not. Nothing weird today has been me. What's wrong with women? Nothing's wrong with women, Lotus. I was just pointing out that it's unusual about the number that come in and hang out and actually talk to me. Because usually whenever you're talking about like streams where you're doing predominantly Warhammer stuff, it's like usually like 99% men, and that doesn't seem to be the case here. I have a larger percentage of women than I expected. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's actually a really good thing. I find it very interesting that so many of you put up with my ass, because I don't see any reason for it. Remember? Oh, okay, Lotus. No, that's not. You're okay. You're putting words in my mouth. You were putting words in my mouth and you know it. Yes, Mew, you sound white. Are you not? You claim Irish. Irish is like the epitome of white. Which, there we go. There's another one. Like we've got, I am, but I'm Welsh. That's still white. But yeah, there we go. There's another woman again. Like that's vocal around here, right? Like it's not even just that there's a percentage of women that are here that are hanging out. It's that y'all actually talk with me. That's also a bit on the odd side. Yes, I understand that you're Swiss, but you're actually in Switzerland, whereas Mew is in the States. A little bit of a difference there. That's all I'm saying. There's a little bit of a difference there. That was unnecessary. That was an unnecessary shot to the ego. Well, I mean, as long as you are a productive member of society, generally those things don't end up expiring. Or rather, they're easier to renew, I should say. And because you're again, I'm doing a lot of assuming here, but from Europe, you're going to have a lot easier time of renewing a visa than, say, from Central or South America. So that's just because most Americans are racist as all hell, at least the ones that are in charge of shit. Are racist shit. I'm not saying that like the Americans here are. I'm saying the people in charge are. Then there's some me a Swiss Army knife. Not a creep, and if you were, we know Rain would kick your ass. That's fair. That's fair, Barbie. Unnecessary, but all right. Don't have to say it that particular way, but you know, that's cool. Just attracts male and female group. Oh, I don't. Well, that was real in the past. I don't think that's a real thing anymore. I think there's also the difference of I treat you all the same. Sure, give me your address, SSN, credit card info, and driver's license. Car knows my brain is broken and she stays around. I mean, my brain's pretty fucked up. But that's just because I'm a sociopath, so. This was a positive thing. Chronic brings all the boys to the yard. Again, that was a thing. I am seeing things that I somehow missed. How the hell did I miss some of it? How did I miss half of the back of the leg? Mr. President, I continue. Oh my God. Okay. Remember, you have to look at it. You need to compliment her. Same. Why I'm the only one forced. I never told you to call me that. I've actually, in fact, told you to not call me that. Please stop that, Doc. I don't need this to become a thing. Yeah, listen to Barbie. Do not ignore. If they are being offered, that means she is very interested in you seeing. Also, don't share them. Lotus, why, Lotus, why are you, why? No, please don't. No, there is one version of me that we call that. It's not this version, not the one that's on screen right now. No, 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 Papa's worse. Papa's so much worse. God damn it. Fuck you, Doc. I blame this shit on you. I'm 100% blaming this shit on you. Oh, Father is super creepy. Oh, that is beyond creepy. Please do not. That genuinely makes me feel icky. Oh God, why are y'all doing this to me? I don't know that I'm going to be the best person to help you in this particular instance. Any of the women are probably going to be a better shot for you right now. I understand you're scared of them. I'm pretty sure they're all well. Barbie seems willing to help. I can't speak for the others. Okay. What Warhammer gift did you send? Yeah. That's a more critical need for an answer. A Black Templar screaming by the oh. Sounds like something that definitely happened. I have to believe it. Oh, Harry Potter's. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. We're gonna have to dissect that at some point in time. That may not play as well as you want it to, then. I don't see me making tamales. I don't see that happening. I am fat enough. I am fat enough to the point that my doctor is angry at me for how fat I am. So like that's not a thing I need to worry about. So yeah. Which I do need to actually lose quite a bit of weight in a relatively short period of time. She's gonna be very angry with me. I need to find a new doctor. Honestly, I need to find a new doctor. That's really what needs to be happening. Okay, well, that's better than what was implied initially. Toast. I don't know, man. You could be. Thank you, Barbie. That is exactly the way to phrase that. Am I still on screen? I am. Okay. I'm not in focus though. Oh, okay, that's what that is. All right, I'm not gonna look at that right now. You know what I didn't do this weekend? I feel a little bad for it, so we're probably gonna end up doing it on Christmas. I didn't do community art yesterday. I forgot to do community art. We're probably gonna do that Probably gonna do that on Wednesday during the long stream on Wednesday. Oh, just a reminder, I'm gonna be here Christmas Day for anybody who wants to come and hang out. Doesn't have anything that they're gonna be doing. Doesn't want to feel alone. We're gonna be here. So feel free to come and hang out on Christmas Day. Tomorrow, I will likely be ending early as well. Just as an aside, I will probably be ending early on tomorrow because I have a family thing tomorrow evening. Have you decided on the family thing? I'm probably going to go to the family thing. We're going to go to it after stream. I'm still worried about the baby, and I'm really hoping nobody tries to hand it to me because I'm not taking that thing. This girl is great. She's so sweet and kind and mega smart. That's good. No. Yeah, like, no, it's not a thing. See? No, Toast. That's not what we're doing right now. No, I have no intentions on touching the damn thing. I don't like children to begin with. I don't have any of my own for a reason. Like, you want to have kids, that's on you. That you want to destroy yourselves with children, fine. You go in and do that to yourselves. I have no desire to have any children whatsoever, and want nothing to do with other people's kids. So, funny story. Rain's family.
Visit you, bitch.
That seems unnecessary. Fur babies is a different situation. Icklehoof, entirely different situation. But funny story. Rain's family doesn't know that Rain and I are married. So they actively do tell their children to not call me uncle. Because as far as they're concerned, that's not really a thing. Why are my shoutouts not working, Frosty? Frosty, what the fuck is going on here? Which part of that was confusing to you, Lotus? Just out of sheer curiosity. Why do they not know? Because Rain doesn't want them to know. We got married back in 2019. Yeah, we got married back in 2019. And they've been blissfully ignorant of that. They don't deserve to know. There you go. There's your answer. The only person that was at our wedding was my father. Not even my sister. They weren't there. They know they weren't there. Only my father was there when we got married. So, yeah. But yeah, Rain doesn't want them to know, so they don't know. Oh, God. I gotta go actually be a doctor. Hope your stream goes soon. Goodbye, all the lovely ladies. Visit stream. Doc, why you gotta make it weird, Doc? Why you gotta make it weird? That route and saw Vince Venturelli's gold recipe. What? Maybe this is the year she drops the bomb on her family. I imagine if the bomb gets dropped, it's because she gives me a look and I say something. They already don't like me. And I'm assuming it's because they think that we're not married. Because her father absolutely hates me. Oh my god, that man hates me. It's kind of funny. You were making me look like no, I never said that, Doc. I never said that. You said that. You're the one who are making these things happen. Grandbabies, never. That's never gonna be a thing. That will be a question. That's never gonna be a thing. They already have 3 naturals. I believe middle child is planning on adopting one right now. To get a 4th because I don't think that woman's body can take another child. No, Icklehoof, that is not what it is. I mean, technically, yeah, but the cat much prefers Rain over me to the point where even if, she hops up onto the couch to cuddle and Rain is getting up, she will get off the couch rather than cuddle with me. It's honestly quite discouraging. Hey Tremo. Welcome in. Wolf, while I have you for a second, what color did you do the little pods? You never told me what color to do the pods on the back of the missile bay. I asked you and you ignored me. Anything, they hop off the couch, the time the spider monkey. I didn't tell you this, but there's no stopping the Brownicorn. What the hell? I am ignorant to something. Just a ledge belcher, so dealer's choice. Okay. Cool. I had a feeling that's how it was done. I did, but I was not sure. So I just wanted to verify. I also see that you did the little archways in lead belcher, so I'm trying not to disturb them too much. This Corvus alternative works so much better than actual Corvus. I think I'm gonna start shifting over to tooth and coats where appropriate. I'm still gonna use Citadels where I can, but my Corvus is ruined. My Corvus Black is ruined, so I'm gonna use the tooth and coats version. Radicorn Supreme Terror of the what the hell? That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of titles there. Oh. A lot of titles. Okay, the chains, I can tell, are done lead belcher. What about the anchors, though? Anchors in the Corvus? God damn it. First that. Anchors, I believe. Hold on. There's. I genuinely can't tell. Yes. Okay. Yeah, they are. Okay. The way that it shines. Yeah, that's okay. Just had to make sure. When one is as glorious as we, you get a lot of time. I read that wrong the first time, Ticklehoof. I read that very wrong. I apologize. I need more of this. All right, gotta spin up some more color because I'm running out of paint. Da-da-da-da. Starts listing off inappropriate titles. Vaguely relevant note. I still trying to decide how to paint missiles, missile tubes. That's well, what color is the rest of the mech? Because that can have a significant impact on your decision making process. Metallic blue and pale cream. Metallic blue, pale cream. So you're looking for a color for the missiles. Yellow. Yellow missiles. That would look good with that. I mean, you could do flesh color, but that's, you know... Probably break down at some point and look up USF munitions color coding. You're most likely going to run into red or green at that point then. Like I said, you want them to stand out? You want them to look interesting? Go yellow. They will definitely stand out if you do that. Okay, I think I caught up my trolling quota for the week. Oh yeah? Do you think you did that? You think you got there? You think you got there, Ghost? I don't know, man. Are you sure you don't need to press on a little bit further? I didn't say pea colored, I said yellow. When you start saturating pea, it turns brown. Oh, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying something along the lines of a canary yellow or something. That's not what I said, Ghost. It's not what I said. Don't like hearing children screaming outside. That's a disturbing sound. I don't know, and I don't want to look. Not something I want to be involved in. Not one bit something I want to be involved in. expects to hear Amber alert on the phone. That's not. That's not what I don't know that that's something that would happen that quickly, to be perfectly honest. You've done. I haven't done anything. I've done nothing. I have done. There's absolutely nothing that I have done. I don't need any of that. I don't need anything blamed on me. I have done nothing. I'm just here painting this dreadnought. Not well. That's because it's been a very long time since I've painted anything black like this. To this extent, I should say. A lot of black in this thing. Long time since I've painted any like Black Legion or anything like that. It's usually Black Legion whenever I do massive amounts of this color. I've not really done any Heresy Darkings. Lotus, why? Why are we perpetuating that? We don't need to perpetuate that. It's not a thing that needs. We don't need to make that a thing. That's not a thing that needs to be a thing. Ooh. That's an inconvenient pain to happen right now. That's gonna. Oh, we may lose a little bit of finger control here in a second.
Visit, you bitch.
Hold on. No, we don't need to make that a thing. That doesn't need to be a thing. That doesn't need to be a thing at all. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. That does not need to be a thing. Darking? Oh, it's almost dark outside. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Nope. Oh. Nope. Threw up a little bit in my mouth there. That was wildly unnecessary. I didn't. No. No, thank you, Wolf. Thank you for just straight up saying no to that. I really do appreciate that. I don't think it works that way. Some of y'all are older than me. Like, I know Grey Wolf's older than me. Some of the rest of y'all are older than me. Like, we don't need to be making these claims. Age is nothing but a number. Oh. Okay. This is getting weird. This is getting weird quick. I believe you. I believe you, especially whenever you call yourself old man. Oh god. Please. All right, looks like we've got an ad break coming up. We're gonna need to that we need to address. Maybe we can take a we're gonna take a little bit of a break here. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. We're still working on the black for this thing. So all right, so we're gonna go to ad break, and when we come back, hopefully we won't be addressing this shit anymore. So we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. What is happening? What is happening over here? What are y'all doing? Why are we... Why is this still a thing? I need some more water over there. Do I need more water on the pallet? Yeah, I do. Hydrate the pallet a little bit. I need to hydrate my paper towel a little bit over here. No, Lotus, why? Why are you doing this to me? Why, Wolf? Why? No. Why? Ah, that feels so much grosser. I don't know why. It feels so much grosser from you. Oh. This is weird. This is nothing but weird. This is, Lord. Yeah, right, Barbie? What did you come back to? I'm still trying to figure that shit out. And, you know, it's just, this is what it is now. Please do not join in. For the love of God, please do not join in. I appreciate that. I appreciate one of you having a... No. Oh, do you see the halo and the sword on his chest? Yes, I do. What about them? Hold on. Let me look at your picture. I don't see the halo on your picture, but I'm thinking it's just because it's in shadow. Is that... You have those both done in burgundy, I assume? Because that's what that looks like. That's why I think I don't see the halo in the image. Is because it's done in burgundy. I also think I need corn red. Oh, ooh, really? Really dark. It might just be the picture. Might just be the picture. You heading out, Ghost? Man. All right, brother. You have a good one, man. I got you. I got you. Like I said, the picture looks darker than that, but that's what you say it is. That's what it is. I can make that work. I do need to get, like I said, I need to get a sharper brush in there around it, though. The surround is the part that I'm concerned about at the moment. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's super fucking weird, right? It's weird, man. It's weird. It's weird. It's purely weird because of I'm gonna say our generation, millennials, corrupting the word, have sexual overtones. Hey, Ramshackle. So that's really what the problem is, because we don't need to be doing that. We don't need to be doing that. Hold on, what the fuck is his face? Face is black. Okay. No kink shame. I'm not kink shaming. I'm not king shaming. I'm just saying that's why I don't want y'all calling me that. Because I don't need people getting that way about me. That's not a thing we need to be happening. Been corrupting daddy since minimum. Well, I guess that's a fair statement. Do I care about that Badoop? Was that in? That looked like that was in my server. That one guy over there. What the fuck is that? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen it look like that, but okay. But I got you. All right. Okay. Oh, and then you posted hits in the AI section. Should have expected that. Just Warhammer Dragon model. I'm trying to remember what it. I don't know its name. Hold on. It's one of the Stormcasts. We don't need to be looking at the Triumph of Saint Catherine anymore. That's 40k. I wanted Sigmar. No, that one. I mean, it's a cool model, but one, it's a demon, and two, fuck that model. Do you like the new models they showed? What? What new models they showed? I guess I missed that. Necromunda. Oh. Yeah, I like the Necromunda models. Oh, here he is. How the fuck do I say this name? Karzai the Sacred. That'd be my vote for best Warhammer Dragon. Yeah, no, are you talking about the Japanese ones, Crypt? The Japanese inspired ones? Because if so, I absolutely 100% plan on getting those models. I hate to admit that. Those are very well done. I need to print those Oh, you'll share the article? Okay. Yeah, by all means. I need to print off those Warframe ones you shared. Which, thank you very much for sharing those, because I was going to go hunt those down at some point. But you saved me a lot of time. What do we got here? What the fuck do we got here? I'm not going to lie, I'm not crazy about these. I can see why people would like them. I'm not personally into this myself. I'm not big on the super religious looking stuff, to be perfectly honest. I have a very bad relationship with the church. So I tend to avoid stuff like that, if that makes sense. It's not my style. The Lehman Russ, Medusa, and Centaur. Why the spring? Why the spring, Ramshackle? Why not get started on them now? Yeah, that's one thing that I like is because it's very Imperial Church. See, that's the thing. I don't like the ecclesiarchy at all. Because they definitely have like those super Christian vibes to them. I'm not down with that. So yeah, I'm just like there's not a lot to it. I have a really bad relationship with the church. I find a lot of what they do very predatory. I don't like that that a lot of people like to use faith as an excuse to abuse people. Not saying that everybody does that. Okay, I want to get that straight up. I'm not saying everybody does that. It's the loudest ones that tend to do that, though. So, I'm not down with that. I mean, I understand it's a parody. I do. It turns me off to the idea of working on stuff like that. It irks me a little. That's it. Mainly prime outside and let the model set outside, but it's close to 20 degrees outside, and I don't want the primer to chip off. I don't really think you'd have an issue with that. No, nothing like that. There was nothing like that. No, my mother tried to use religion as a way to coerce my sister and I into behaving a certain way. And it took me a while to realize what she was doing, because you're a kid and you grow up with the impression that your parents aren't gonna do anything to hurt you. But she definitely used faith as a way to emotionally abuse us. She was never physically abusive, okay? I want to specify that. She was never physically abusive. She was definitely mentally and emotionally abusive. So it's just an extra layer to that. And then that's turned into a projection for me, because like I do understand that I have a very unhealthy opinion of organized religion, because again, like I said, I find it to be very predatory. I find that people try to use their faith to impose behavior on other people, and I don't think that that's right. And so whenever I see things like that, they're just not appealing to me. So I don't want to get too deep into it, because I can very easily accidentally offend a lot of people, and I don't mean to do that, right? Like, I'm not saying that those of you who are faith of the faith, or of any faith, are like that. It's just I've had poor experiences with people that are. So I'm gonna just try to drop it, because it's I don't wanna offend anybody too much. I despise how twisted how it's twisted to hate others. Yeah, that's what I mean. And that's not everybody. That's, like I said, that's just the loudest people. It's just the loudest ones who do that. And I've seen it in the reverse though. So I want to say 19 or 20. Yeah, it's 19 or 20. I can't. It's a long time ago. But there was, we were at a party. Some people were drunk, and I remember one girl looking over at a guy. He said something. That it was faith related. He was like, "Oh, are you a Christian?" He's like, "Yes, I am." And she attacked him for that, because at the time there was a big fight in politics about whether or not homosexuals should be allowed to marry. And he said that he's like, "Yes, I am a Christian," and she went off on him, and I was like, whoa, stop. He didn't say anything in relation to what you're talking about. He may feel that, but he hasn't said anything. So you don't need to be attacking anybody for what you're doing. So like it goes both ways, right? Like, and that's the unfortunate aspect about it is you have the people that literally use it regardless of how they feel, one way or the other. They use it as a using, and it's just it's a little depressing. It really is. I would love to see people just getting along, people just allowing people to be happy, people just allowing people, if they're not hurting anybody, to just exist. You know? If they're not hurting anybody, if they're not hurting themselves, like let them be happy. It is, I will agree with that. It like there are some pretty aspects to it, Crypt. There very much are. It's just not for me. Like I said, I saw the new Japanese inspired ones, and I really liked those models. I thought they did a great job with the sculpt. The Heavy Metal team did a wonderful job painting them. The Heavy Metal team did a great job painting the ones that you posted. Like, those are very well done. It's really amazing how much they're allowed to let loose on things that are not Space Marines. To really show things off. I wish that GW would credit them. You know? Because it'd be amazing to know who it was that painted that. Because they did a fantastic job. But oh no, it's a member of the GW of the Heavy Metal team. So whoa, Space Marines are great, but I don't know who the guy is okaying the newer sculpts. I mean, as far as Space Marines goes, they are told, like Heavy Metal is told with Space Marines to not go all out on them because that's their beginner line, right? That's the line that they want people to come into the store and be like, oh yeah, I can, you follow this strategy and you can paint this way. So they don't get as much, they don't really get they're not really allowed to show off their skills whenever they're painting Space Marines. And some of the new Space Marine stuff is just dumb. Like we don't need 50 different kinds of intercessors. I'm sorry, like that's what we have right now. We have 50 different kinds of intercessors. As opposed to just, packing a box of intercessors and giving them different weapon options. It's like, oh no, these are a different kind of Marine. No, they're not. They're intercessors. They just have different weapons. Nothing different about them in any other respect. So yeah, I just like I feel bad for them sometimes because they don't get the credit, and then they don't get to flex their painting muscles as often as very clearly as much as they would like. They get you on characters, right? Like the Librarian and Terminator. Oh man, like that dude went fucking all out when he painted that one. But I would also like to see them giving them more options as far as chapters. Like, I'd like to be able to see box art that's not just Ultramarines. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Ultramarines. I'm just saying I would like to see a little bit more variety. That's it. Ultramarines are fine. But, nobody, new people to the hobby, they think that they're supposed to paint them that way. That's what they think that they're supposed to. They don't get the the knowledge that there are, you know, you can paint them however you want. And so because of that, because they do them all that way, you know, you don't get to see stuff, you know, like salamanders, you know, don't get a lot of love. Raven Guard don't get a lot of love. I just think that there just needs to be a little bit more variety. So like whenever you're looking at like a box, like, yeah, you want to have your cover art, sure. You want to have all your cover art Ultramarines, fine. But maybe the back art, you know, the one where they show alternative sculpts, maybe throw a little bit of Iron Hands in there from time to time. You know, maybe let us see some more Space Wolves back there. You know, that's more what I mean. Yeah, like I said, they've got to show it off in a way as to make anybody feel like they can do that. That's the idea, right? That's why they go with Ultramarines. Ultramarines is a pretty basic design. I'm not saying that as a dig at it. It is. It's, you know, it's blue and gold. It's a fairly simple design. So, but I just think there should be a little bit more variety. Is it? That's it. Anytime I hold on. Such slander. There's no slander happening here. Ultramarines are fleshy necro warriors in spirit. Okay, well, I'm not. Maybe that's some slander. Anytime I see someone unironically playing Ultramarines, I tell them, "My Space Wolf." Hero Guard needs some attention to like upgrade kits. I agree. I do think that Guard needs some upgrade kits. I think that is very needed. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. But I do agree. Guard needs a little bit more because I personally don't like Cadians. Because all they are slightly more advanced green army men. That's it. That's what they look like to me. That's what they look like to Rain as well. I personally don't like Cadians, but again, I understand that Cadians are the thing that is going to be the most commonly seen. They're going to be the thing that they want to introduce the most to. I like the what are they called? Catachan. I'm kind of partial to those myself, but you know, that's me. Only upgrades for I got is a Acadian set, and it's just different. I like the gunner, wrench, or like, yeah. Tanith or Valhallans. I'm not familiar with either of those, and I think that's a problem. I think it's a problem. I'm not familiar with either of those, Tremo. So, like I said, we need a little bit more. Like I know we're getting more Krieg, right? Like that's a thing that's going to be happening next year. So we're going to be seeing that, and that's great. Having Krieg is going to be wonderful, but that's not all there is. You know, there's not just Krieg. You know, there's the what are they called? The Attillans or Killans or whatever. I think the Rough Riders or whatever the fuck they're called, that only have like the horse kit and that's fucking it. You also blow. I can't play Germany in World War II game, or I'm one of those. So play Krieg in 40k. All right, well, that's an interesting way of putting that. Telling Rough Riders, no offense, but they don't need more than that. I mean, that's fair, but like people who, you know, like they have an interesting look to them. That's the thing, is they have a good look. but that they only exist as like cavalry. That's it. You know, if you're gonna sit here and you're gonna tell me that like there's regiments and regiments of these different groups, but you're only gonna predominantly feature one. I mean, as important as Cadians are, it's still, you know, limiting. See, that I didn't know. I did not know that, Ramshackle. I've only seen them with their horses, and oh man, like the Krieg horses just are disgusting. Right? The weird little claw toes, I hate them. Can't get behind that at all. At the same time, they play up the number and variety of different regiments. Yeah. You know, which ones are it that have the big fur hats? Like the tall fur hat ones. I don't remember their name. I don't remember any of the names of the guard. They're so unimportant to me. But like they like that's what name Gamic went and did a full army list. Which one? Like the tall fur hat ones. Yeah. Well, I'm not positive about which one I'm thinking of then. But like I said, Gamic went and made a full army utilizing that look, and it looks really good. I've got that entire army. And one day, maybe I will print it up and paint it. Probably not, but I can. So, but yeah, like I said, that's ooh, that looks bad. In the Orc army, everyone is just funky. Yeah, but there's still some variety there. Like they have the different gods that they worship, or you could be like the freebooters, who are, you know, unique. There needs to be more of those. There's not. What the fuck did that get held for? Hold on. No. I'm sorry, Ramshackle. Can I... That was dumb. I don't know why Automod hit that one. And then whenever you cross over into like fantasy, the Uruks have the difference between the Iron Jaws and the Cruel Boys. I don't like the Cruel Boys design. They creep me the fuck out, but they're a thing. So like if you're in lore, you're gonna have all these different groups that are gonna be like this. Like give some representation. Like Space Marines are super easy. They all wear the same damn armor apparently. And so you just paint them up however you want. But the rest of your factions, they need equal love. Like the one that I think is like the shamefully ignored are the Gene Stealer cults, if I'm being totally honest. Well, see, that's another reason why you can make them upgrade sprues, though. Yeah, but they're all like they're very limited in their count, though. Like there's like you've got You got Space Marines, which have just way too many models. And you've got Guard that has a whole bunch of models. And then you've got Gene Stealers, very limited about what is available for them. Like, yeah, there's a lot of new models there, but it's very, very limited. Hold on. He's got some skills. How many other humans? Oh. Okay. Am I done with the black? Maybe. Maybe I'm done with the black. There's some definite touch-ups that need. I'd like to do some highlighting. And frankly speaking, I think I need to use this. I think I need to use this black one. This is a really good. Actually, you know what I'm gonna say? I need to use my my too thin coats paints. I don't use these very often. I need to use these a lot more often. I have no idea what y'all are talking about. Oh god. Oh why? Oh, sudden fatigue. How long are we? Oh shit. I'm taking way too long to work on this. Jurgen in his secret definitely played a bit. Silly GW lore will be added until next month. That's a long time. That's a long time. All right, I'm now doing cleanup. Black to make sure that I've got full coverage everywhere. I'd like to do some highlights in here, but I think Wolf would get mad. So we're gonna throw that on the maybe pile. We'll see. Gotta do the checkering. I need to get the weapons primed up. Oh shit, I didn't get the weird little belly cover thing. I even looked at that earlier and was like, oh, I need to paint that. And completely forgot a second later. Oh, yeah. As far as like I said, priming in the cold, my suggestion, okay? Because I understand it's risky priming outside. What I would suggest, take your favorite primer. Like I said, take your favorite primer inside. Okay, take your primer into your home. Leave it like on the counter on a shelf overnight. Let it warm up to whatever the internal temperature of your home is. I'm imagining somewhere around 70, because that's 71. Those of you who are unaware, 71 Fahrenheit is generally considered room temperature. So take it in, let it warm up to room temperature. Have your models there with it so that they are the same temperature. Take them outside to prime. It's not going to take you very long. You're going to be out there for like a minute, right? So you go out there, you prime, and then take your models back inside, put them on a shelf, put them on the counter, maybe put some newspaper, some paper towels, something like that under them so that they don't get any paint anywhere. and let that sit overnight, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine as far as priming your models goes out in the cold. And I know this because I've done this. If 78 Fahrenheit is room temperature, something is very wrong with you. That is entirely too warm. Entirely too warm. Oh my god, I'd be sweating my balls off all the time. My home sits generally at 67. Year round. Well, when possible. Yeah, see? 67, 68, that's generally where we're sitting at here. I don't know what this nonsense 74 to 78 is. I imagine that's just people that are actually surveyed, who actually talk to surveys, which are going to be the elderly, and they're the ones who tend to keep it hot in their home. I need something with a sharper tip. Do I have somebody with a sharper tip? I do. Probably wash this brush, though. I prefer it cold because I overheat very easily. Going through heat exhaustion a few times, my internal regulator doesn't work properly. I mean, yeah, but I'm not a cat. And my cat tends to be fine with the temperature that we keep it at. What was that? Well, that's besides the point. I can't regulate for the cold. I can't regulate for cold. Well, okay. So statistically speaking, men are going to prefer it colder, where women are going to prefer it warmer. That's the science behind that, I do not know, but that is statistically how things are. Men prefer it colder, women prefer it warmer. I'm being told it is because of metabolic rates, which is interesting. I never considered that as being a factor. Because of the stroke. Well, that'll have a factor as well. Like I said, I went through exhaustion a couple of times. Regulating against heat is very difficult, which, being in Texas, is really unpleasant. So yeah, that's all I got for that one. But I'm sure that one day, whenever I start having stroke after stroke, which is inevitable in my future, seeing my father, which I'm sure Rain loves hearing me say that. Oh, it looks like Kim ended. Hold on, we gotta... Oh, it looks like Kim and Froggy ended. What the hell? Well, that's two windows I can close now. All right. I'll take care of Rain when you're gone. That's not what I said. That's not what I said, Wolf. That's not what I said. I intend to live forever. Rain doesn't want to make it past 60. So I imagine I'm going to outlive her. That's only because I have died enough times. I don't want to do that again. Extra day. It's a little extra today. But you know. Is whatever. What color is the face? Is the face blacked out? Or is that... Oh, that's the wrong window. That's the wrong window. Wait, why do I have two of these? One, two. There we go. It's not blacked out. Not blacked out. Washed out. Okay, I can deal with it. Hold on, Lotus, what's wrong? What's wrong, girl? Why you wanna give up your husband? Also, I don't know that Wolf necessarily wants your husband. Okay. Hold on. I think we're mostly good on a few touch-ups here and there to make sure we got covered. Just offering. Okay. Okay. No, you did not edge highlight any of this. Okay. That's fine. You can still work with that. We can still work. All right. The next step is Wraithbone, which is equivalent to what? What is that? Oh, we've got one. Oh, ooh. What? They're not equivalent? Interesting. That's unfortunate. What Xandri does. Ball, Screaming Skull. Yeah, okay. So in the initial run, they did not have equivalent rate. He just told me to let everyone know he comes with a 4,000 point death guard. Wow. Wait, hold up. Are you saying that you're down with taking Lotus's husband, Barbie? Is this an appealing factor to you? A little bit. Ooh, it's not that. Not that one. Might be it. Sorry, I'm trying to match colors here. See? I think I've got a Pro Acryl that can do it if I need to. And I think that'll do it for Army Painter. So I think my my Wraithbone here is fine. I do know if I need, I've got a pot of Wraithbone, but I would like the dropper to work. No, but if she's selling him. Selling him? I don't know that she's selling him. She might be... It sounded more like she was giving him away. He has options now.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it! Fuck me!
Hey, Kim, how you feeling? You completely wasted? Or just a little wasted? Kim was doing a drinking stream playing Phasmophobia. So you're good? You sure? Because the last time I was watching Booty the other day, not the other day, it was like a couple months ago. But Booty did a drinking stream and got fucked. So I drank a decent amount and I feel nothing. I'm sad about it. That's a very British thing you just said to me. Oh, this might be too separate. How that feels in there? This might be. Yeah, this might be bad. We may have to break the pot out. You even had like the point redeem. You didn't have enough people hitting you with the shots? Or do you just drink so much that it doesn't affect you anymore? I gotta go get ready for bed and stuff, so I'm gonna go back to lurking, but right. I got you, Kim, I got you. I very rarely drink. Really? Because it sounds like you like the claims that you're making make it sound like you drink all the time. Decent tolerance. Oh, okay. Is that what it is? This paint is awful. Okay. Well, sleep well. I don't think you're gonna sleep well. Not like, see, that's the thing about drinking and then sleeping is it doesn't allow your brain to go into the proper type of sleep. And so it doesn't do any of the repair work that it needs to do. And so you get a very restless sleep. So yeah, I hope you do well because you're not blackout drunk. So it makes you sleepy. That doesn't necessarily give you restful sleep. That's the difference. That's what I'm trying to say. You may sleep, but it's not restful sleep. All right, let's see how this looks. I'm feeling this is gonna be disgusting. Not even coming out of the bottle. Is it clogged? It's because it's clogged. You can pierce it and it pops like a zit. All right. Well, I hope you sleep well, Kim. Enjoy your night. Morning, whatever. I don't know. What time is it there? Did you turn the heater on? Oh, it's the stove. It's the stove. Okay. I'm sorry. I smell burning dust. It's 12:30. I didn't have the ability to do math. I'm sorry. But yeah, good night. Enjoy your evening. Okay, let's see how this works. Merry Christmas, Kim. Yes, he plays 40K, and you are winning. You are the winning of the hubby. See, you should have sold him, Lotus. You should have put him up for bid. See how much you could get for him. You know, a little human trafficking never hurt anybody, right? This paint might not be The paint might not be where I need it to be. I might need to pop open the pot. This is looking rough. Oh, okay. My apologies. My apologies. I don't know. I mean, you know, 4,000 points of Death Guard. That's worth something. I mean, even if that's all that people are buying him for, like, that's got some value. Hey, Wolf, are you still here? What company are these guys? Are these first company, second company? What are we looking at? Do I need to be putting company markings on this fucker? Then I shall sell his army and make him sad. I mean, I was suggesting, you know, the price of the army being the thing that gives people incentive to purchase him. But you know, whatever direction you want to take that's on you. Give you more room in the cabinet, Lotus. I have seen your cabinet. There, you don't take up any space. I mean, maybe if you send me that Triumph of St. Catherine, and I get that done up for you, then that'll take up some space. But like right now, you ain't taking up shit. I will someday. You're putting Lotus in the cabinet. I didn't. That's not the direction I was going with it, but you know, if she's into it. Okay, this isn't working. I need to get the pot out. I gotta go digging in the box. I want to go digging in the box. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, do I have a spare? I may have a spare. Hey, there's a spare. But I thought I had a pot. Oh, that's white rack. Am I wrong? Am I just completely wrong? That wouldn't surprise me. To get... Oh, maybe over here. Ooh, that's horribly separated as well, but there's that. Okay, let's give the spare a shot. As long as I get 3 meals a day, I'm down. Oh, God, that's so weird. There's hate and death at the airbrushing booth. Anyone got Rex for a replacement? You know what? I need to get an airbrush booth, so I do not have any recommendations. I use the underside of an Indominus box. Oh, hello. Hello, you are getting much closer to that time limit than I want to be. Let's push that back a little bit. As I said, I use the underside of an Indominus box. Actually, right now lately I've used the underside of a Leviathan box because that's what I have access to, and most likely that's going to be getting changed over to a Dominion box here in the not too distant future, because I'm pretty sure that both my Indominus and my Leviathan box are being used for Rain's hydroponics. So I'm probably wrong about that. Nope, I'm wrong about that. I see the Leviathan right there. So I use the underside of a Leviathan box. It's my Indominus box that Rain uses to shield her hydroponics from the cat, because the cat likes to eat the stuff that Rain grows, and it's really bad for her when she does that, because she eats way too much all at once. Ooh, you were sealed. Interesting. That means I'm gonna put you on the vortex real quick. That's a lot liquidier than I want it to be. This is my pot of Wraithbone, by the way. Like, look at... Oh, it's just a solid mass in there. That's awful. Well, we're going to put that on the maybe pile of using that, because that's going to be the purest form that I've got. But holy shit, does that look disgusting. Okay. But this bottle of Wraithbone has never been used. That's a little on the thick side. That's a little on the way thick side. You didn't sound like you were that thick whenever I was doing this a second ago. Like, there's definitely some fluid moving around in there. Why are you... Like, it's like a turd just came out of this bottle. That's why I'm worried about it. But it doesn't... Like, it doesn't sound like that's what would be coming out of this bottle. Wondering if it's just clogged in the nozzle. No? Oh, there's a little bit of... There's a little bit down in there. Okay. Okay. Get you in there to mix that around a little bit. Okay. That was awful. That was absolutely terrible. Oh, fuck. That blade's probably getting thrown away soon. No, you don't be getting attached to that. All right. We're going to give this bottle another chance. Okay, that actually came out as fluid. All right. So, let's see what happens here. Try not to touch the model with my glove right now because my glove has paint all over it. It's laying down a lot better. That's laying down a lot better. Okay. No, I didn't fucking... I wasn't planning on going that long, but all right. We can keep going a little bit, I guess. Let me instead of find enough. What in the hell am I not understanding what's going on right now? All right. We got to go to ad break. I didn't want to go to ad break. We're gonna go a little bit longer than I wanted to go. So we'll just deal with that. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes after that runs, and we'll keep going a little bit. Like I said, I didn't want to go this long, but here we are. Back in a few minutes. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Hold on. What? You cut yourself on lettuce? How does one cut themselves on lettuce? Oh, the hard plastic packaging. Why are you getting lettuce in plastic? All right, there's some weird implications there. We're just gonna blow past that. Okay, so we're gonna go until my refresh timer goes off. Because I wanted to end before the last ad break, but I kinda lost track of time. So I have my refresh timer for my camera. When it goes off, that's when we're gonna raid out. So, lover squirrel. That's not like, it sounds like something very different, but yeah. All right, I'm not breathing right now while I'm doing this, so it makes it very difficult to speak if I'm not breathing. I'm not actually getting this to the consistency that I want it to be. It's going down very, very unusually thick, which I'm not appreciating. Well, you know, it does whatever it wants to do. I'm sorry, Lotus. I don't really know what to do for you there. Go. All right. Oh, okay. Section here. Sorry. You can always just try to listen to the music that I've got playing in the background, providing it actually comes through. So that's an option there, Lotus. Don't know how you feel about that. Oh my. I'm sorry. I'm thinking it might have been wise of me to paint these bits white first, or a brighter gray than I'm using prior to doing this color. It's taking a lot of layers to get covered. I'm a little upset. Oh. We get a little bit extra in there, it'll work. Now, it's not looking too bad. Ooh. Little guy is done that way too. That's a mistake on my part. That's fine, I can fix that. Lotus, chill. It's gonna be okay. There's no chill. Why is there no chill? Why no chill today? I had to deal with people. Wait, so hold on. Hold on. You wanna try that one again? What does that have to do with anything? I don't understand why dealing with people means there's no chill. Most people, that makes them want to chill more. This one vertically, so we'll do this one horizontally. No chill, only one. Oh, jeez. Hopped up on caffeine. Ah, I understand. I mean, I'm a little hopped up on caffeine. I'm not going crazy. Why do you say it that particular way, Lotus? What's wrong with them? See, what's really unfortunate is, like, because my avatar is the way that it is, you can't, like, see whenever I raise my eyebrows when I say shit like that. Like, I could be so much more expressive if I had made better decisions. I definitely should have prepped this in white first. Definitely should have prepped in the white, or like I said, a brighter gray. Not with the gray that I did use. Because it is definitely suffering. Because I did not choose wisely. Oh, the guy doing burnouts is back. Wonderful. Gonna be super easy to sleep tonight. Deal with a lot of older people, a lot of snooty older people. I'm sorry, Lotus. That sounds dreadful. Okay. Way too many layers to get this done. That's not gonna do the angel in the middle yet. The robed entity in the middle, I should say. I don't think it's an angel. I think it's one of the Watchers in the Dark, I believe is what those are called. And I do wanna prep that in my only fun part is when they have to have an injection. What the hell do you do to people? Is that work for a retinal specialist? I don't know what that means. Don't give me that Icklehoof. Yeah, because see, that's what it sounded like, and I'm really hoping that's not what she means. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought that, though. Because that sounds horrifying. Can you imagine watching that needle coming at your eye? Just imagine that. Just imagine someone coming at your eye, and usually I imagine y'all do like the numbing eye drops before you do something like that. Imagine the needle coming at your eye. You can't move it and you can't feel it, but you can see it going into your face. I'm sorry. I just traumatized a lot of people, didn't I? We numb the hell out of yeah. That's what I mean. Like yeah. You do the numbing drops, and then you, but you still have to like you still have to watch it getting closer and closer and closer until it just comes in and dink. And you don't even feel it. Like it's in there. You know it's there. You like that. There's that weird pressure in the back of your skull, and you know that it's happening, but you can't actually feel it. Oh, well, you're no fun. I was having fun being slightly sadistic, and then you have to go and ruin it. Well, hell yeah. Like, of course it's the thought of a needle going into your face that freaks people out. I mean, just, like, again, imagine that shit. Nothing about that sounds pleasant. look at that. Someone joined the Discord? What? Yeah, the people who there was the one guy I saw a thing on that got little red lightning bolts tattooed into his eyes. Ugh. Sitting here is my chill today, and I have no chill. I'm sorry. Sorry you have no chill. I'm sorry you had to deal with old people. Do you get to do it again tomorrow? Or are y'all gonna be off for that? I need to prep this. I don't think I'm gonna finish it, but I need to prep it. My favorite are the people that get the glow in the dark. I have not seen that one. I've not seen that one. Like I said, I saw a guy get red lightning bolts. That was kind of cool. But I've not seen glow in the dark ones. I'm sorry. It's a little surprising. A lot of places are closed tomorrow. Like, personally, I want to see if I can convince Rain to let me go get Whataburger for breakfast in the morning. I don't think I can. But, because that sounds really tasty. Oh, I take that back. She's gonna have me make her waffles. So apparently that's what I'm gonna be doing instead, which is fine. That actually sounds really good too. So apparently I'm making waffles tomorrow. So that'll be fun. What's wrong with Whataburger for breakfast? Whataburger has a great breakfast. Well, I don't know, Ickle. You're not gonna be here, so I don't imagine I can do anything like that. But no. I talked about this the other day. I was like, oh yeah, I'll make some waffles this week, and I forgot that I did say that I was gonna do that. So yeah, that actually sounds very tasty. I'll be doing waffles in the morning. I have to look up a recipe for it because we don't have like batter or anything. I actually have to like make the batter. I have to find my recipe for that because I found one. I found one a while back. It was really good. It actually was better about telling you, because my waffle iron is like shit at like letting me know that it should be done.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it! Fuck me!
And I thought you were going to bed. Also, we have like 3.5 minutes until we're ending. Or until I'm going to be done painting, I should say. So I want to give everybody a heads up on that. I will be transferring you over to somebody else soon. Does anybody want me to send you anywhere? Is there anywhere you would like to go? Just made it to bed? Oh, okay. I don't think the don't fuck it up was necessary, but all right, whatever.
Visit, you bitch.
I don't think that was necessary either. Because he puts you in punishment. Oh my god, everything is happening all at once. So yeah, do y'all have anybody you would like me to send you to? I'm always open to suggestions. I would of course prefer it be in the same category, if at all possible. That is one request that I have. But, you know. Finally destroyed Sicily. What the fuck? Alright, sure, whatever. This is what I mean. This is what I mean by Bold Titanium White's the best white. Look at that. One coat, and look how good that looks. Walter's Workshop? I don't think I've rated Walter in a while. I know I have. I don't think I have recently. That could be fun. Looks whitewashed? Well, because it kind of is. It's really just a prep to go down so that I can put the Wraithbone down over it a lot easier, because it's going to go down better over the white than it does over the gray. The gray requires a lot of layers. The white will require fewer layers to get the same level of coverage. So I thought it was wisest to do that. I am going to try to manually prime the weapons tonight. I don't think we're going to get to those for probably a couple of streams, but I want to get them started. So I'm going to, and I'm going to be using a brush on primer for those. 'Cause I don't think I can spray prime them very well. Okay, that goes down over white so much better. That alarm is about to go off. It's fine. I'm gonna finish getting in the first layer here, which honestly, looking at it, I might not need too many after that. I can probably get one more layer on top of that and it'd be fine. That's what I mean by this responds to a white undercoat so much better than the gray. There's the alarm. Stop. So, all right. There's the alarm. So we need to a little bit more in there, a little bit more in there. And I think it's looking pretty good. This is so. All right. So this is our current progress on our Dark Angels Dreadnought. Not a lot of progress made. You know, using the gray primer and then painting it black definitely shows you how much time you really should be eating up instead of using a black primer and trusting that to do a lot of the work for you. I don't like using black primer if I don't have to. So I think we're doing pretty good so far. We got a good amount of the undercarriage taken care of. We got some hoses in here we have to figure out how we're going to handle. The armor, for the most part, looks really, really good. I'm not crazy about the Wraithbone arm and knee pad, but that's not my call. We still have to do all of the detail work on the front here as well as back here. I need to figure out how to do what to do here and some of the work back there. And then of course the weapons. Lots and lots of weapon work that needs to get done. The only ones that we're going to be doing on stream, I think, are going to be the plasma cannon and then the actual arm. They're going to be attached. So the way that Wolf does these is he has the setup done. Give me that arm. He has his setup like this, right? Using the plasma on the left arm and then the claw on the right. So that's what we're going to be worrying about on stream. The rest of the weapons, which we have more weapons. We like you saw, they are magnetized, so we can just trade these out if we want to. I'm really happy with how that turned out. To be perfectly honest, I do like that it works as well as it does. I did notice something for those of you who don't want to do what I did and print off additional elbows. Looking at the way that this kit is designed, it looks like they've got magnet slots built into these already, but inside the actual elbow joint, so that you can actually turn them. So if you decide to do this kit, you can probably do that a little bit differently than I have. So yeah, we do have. I've not finished building the weapons out yet. I still have to build the graviton beam and the Volkite. Those both still need to be built. So that is something that has to happen. But now we're gonna call that for today. So we will be back tomorrow, a little bit earlier than we were today. So today we went live at 2:30 my time. I'm thinking maybe going live at 1 to 1:30, and I'm only going to be running for 4 hours because I do have family stuff tomorrow night. So I have to. So things are going to be done starting and ending earlier than today. And then Christmas, I do want to be here for a substantial amount of time on Christmas. I do not know exactly when I'm going to get started, but I do know that we're going to be running till probably I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we end up wanting to do. But I want to have a bit of a longer day with you guys because I know some people don't have family that they can go and hang out with. They don't have friends or whatnot, and so you can come and you can spend your day with me if you so desire. But for now, we're going to where are we going? We said Walters, right? That's where we said we were going to go. I will say, like visit stream. I did hear him say anything sustained. I did. It's because I'm trying not to feed the horny. I am trying to reduce that if at all possible. Is it possible? Probably not. But I can try nonetheless. So we said Walters, right? How long has Walter been going? That's another key thing. Walter's been going a long time. I don't know that I want to go there. Why is Walter not immediately on my list? This is some bullshit. I'm really getting tired of like the people that I followed not showing up. Walter's been going for an hour. Actually, that's perfect. That's a great place to go. Okay. So we're gonna hit that button. We're gonna hit that button. All right. So we're prepping going over. Thanks everybody for being here. Really appreciate y'all coming by. Really appreciate the raids today. Really appreciate all the new follows today. I apparently lost 15 subs. That's interesting. Yeah, we're gonna go to Walters. Walter's a fantastic artist. I'm sure y'all are aware of that. And then, like I said, tomorrow we're gonna be back to working on the Dreadnought here. You're not done. I'm not done. We're not done working on the Dreadnought. We're gonna be working on this consistently until it is done. But there's no way I'm gonna be able to do that in one stream. So but we'll be continuing with the Dreadnought tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks everybody for being here. I'm gonna send y'all over to Walter now. Y'all have a great evening. I'll see y'all back here tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Creatures for this setting so far, but there's been nothing confirmed or official about them. But I hope so. They're kind of like comic relief for the world. Visit the Chronicler. How's it going? Welcome in. Rolling in with 22 people. How you doing? Lotus, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just going over